Well, hello and welcome, everybody. It is April 17th, 2022, 7:58 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. That sounded a bit peaky. It was a little bit. We fixed that by simply keeping the mic directly not next to my face. But hello, I am Gentle. This is the microphone I have been checking. You are you. Thank you for being here. Welcome, whether you are lurking or popping in to say hi. Sick, rumbly, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good ending to their weekend. Getting ready for tomorrow. And tonight, we're going to rock some more Elden Ring. Stream number 8. Although the amount of time each stream has been inconsistent. Right. So to start things off. So I have rather good news. What would that be, Rumbly? Also. So I have a special weapon that needs Somber Smithing Stone. And we've been trying to find a Somber Smithing Stone tier 3 for forever. And I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever. I haven't found the area yet. I saw the playthrough where someone's like where I am, and they freaking have like a +9 weapon that uses Somber. I'm like, okay, what the F am I missing? And I'm double checking right now, but it does in fact seem Somber Smithing Stone 3. Yeah, that there is one right here by where I am that we can go get. It's on a corpse sitting on a chair by the shore. So we are going to go do that. Rare Sunday stream. It is, in fact, a Rare Sunday stream. Welcome in, Plex. Next weekend will be normal, no Sunday. However, the weekend after, there'll be another Rare Sunday stream. So, these aren't meant to happen a lot, but they're starting to happen a lot. Oh well, we gaming, right? Oh, what do I want to press right now? This? Probably this. Why go dark? Well, I haven't been playing any games. I went out and became the second best robotics team in all of New England and have won 3 or 4 events. Let's go, Rumbly. Huge. Excellent news. Now we're going to go ahead and cut that music. Yeah, I even look at that on screen. I left myself a reminder. Like, hey, you missed a Somber tier 3. Also, this happens every time. I talked about it last time we streamed this. Literally every first time I try to launch the game, it has an issue. I don't know why. Easter's been good, sick. Just insanely busy. When you have kids and 2 sets of grandparents to go visit and family and stuff. Oh, it's tiring. It's tiring. The game is simply better. Get better. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there's also going to be lots of chocolate though, right? There is lots of chocolate in the house now. So, some of you... In fact, very tiring it is. May know what this place is. Also, some of you... damn it, no, I don't want to fuck with this too hard. May I direct your attention to the bottom right of the screen to my rune count. You will notice that off stream, I may have spent some time here. Only about an hour. That's about an hour's worth, to give you an idea. But here, let me do a fresh rest and show you what happens here. Ah, shit. I'm out of normal arrows. That's fine. I'll burn a fire arrow. Basically, you shoot bird. Bird jump off. Pay attention to the bottom right of the screen. Bird is worth 11,000 runes. I also grabbed those 2 dew-kissed herbas in the back every time, and then rest. I have many runes now. So we are going to use that. Dumbass bird, right? Peeps are best Easter candy? Ew, no. Do you want the ones we have, Rumbly? None of us here are gonna eat them. I've been lounging around for 9% of the day, slowly working down the loads of chocolate your parents got you. Hell yeah, it sounds like a good day. Tell you what, we're actually going to... Because I'm going to need it, we're gonna warp to the round table hold. Wait, what the hell? Oh. What are peeps? This is one of those moments that are just best to be shown. Basically marshmallows, right? Yeah, it's flavored marshmallows. They look like that. They are flavored marshmallows. I'm currently on a giant Ferrero Rocher. I don't know what that is. I don't eat fancy chocolate. That sounds nice. If your stomach can handle it, sure, but it's just so much fluffy sugar that if you eat just a few, you could feel, ugh, dislike them so much. Sugary as fuck, but nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if Rumble is serious or not. I know people like them. A lot of people love them. That's how they sell them. They come in 5 different flavors? Probably more now? I don't know. I don't know. And yes, I was serious. Gotcha. Who cares if your teeth dissolve? Oh yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Just... Oh, if I can't get through like a whole package. For sure. Or I don't know what that is. Isn't that All American Sweets? No. No. But see, that's the thing. It's a matter of taste. Here we go again. I'm not going to allow this to go on too long, though. Ferrero Rochers aren't fancy. They sound fancy. Ferrero Rocher. That's fancy chocolate. Yep, no, that's... I call that fancy chocolate. I've not eaten this before. Honestly, unwrapping each individual one would annoy me. I hate that. It makes so much garbage. No, we're not doing a tier list. We're playing Elden Ring. First open my Ferrero. I exploded. Oh no. Oh no. Nice, sick. To disagree with you though, Red. A sugary U.S. candy that I have recently fallen in love with that don't turn my stomach against me because maybe it's different. Ooh, what are they called? Is it these? No, it's the ropes. Right? These. Okay, these are like the most sugary as fuck things I will eat. But God, I love these. Yo, I just wanted the picture. Why is it so hard sometimes to just get the picture? There we go. I love these. So it's not true. I love true Airheads. Those are great. But they came out with these, and oh my God, it's an explosion of fruity flavor, and it's really good, and really, really sugary, but not in a disgusting way to me, like Peeps are. And that just might be because of the marshmallowy thing is what makes me sick, whereas these don't have the marshmallowy bit. If it's like, I mean, like, they're chewy, but it's a harder chewy. Like, they're tough. Twizzlers for the win. I'm not a big Twizzlers fan, but I can eat some Twizzlers. Are these, like, tame Nerds ropes? I can't tell you. I never got into Nerds ropes because they just never looked good to me. So I can't really compare that. What? Love Airheads ropes? They're great, aren't they sick? They're so great. Oh, this mini pack is a tease me, though, with just 5 ropes. The packs I have at the store I get is like 10. I don't know if they show that here. They make in... Oh, it's regular Airheads Extremes. What is that? Ooh. Someone buy me this. Actually, don't. I will become ill because I will go through way too many of that way too fast. So actually, don't for my own sake. Okay, we're going back to Elden Ring. Starburst. Okay, Starbursts I love. But especially this time of year, one thing I get that I will eat, and I will, once I finish the bag, feel very ill, is Starburst jelly beans. I don't like jelly beans, but the Starburst ones are cracked, and God, I love them. When I buy the 5-pound Twizzler boxes. I feel like everyone has at least one candy where they will eat ungodly too much of it and will become sick to their stomach every time, but will still go back to it every time. I have multiple of those because I'm unhealthy, but I feel like every normal person has at least one thing like that. I'm eating those right now. Hell yeah, Minplex. Love that. It's like Airheads, except they don't have that gritty texture. Fair. Starbursts are literally the best to make my mouth water. Yep. The crunch. Yep. Well, they don't even have that much of a crunch, too. Like the shell, the initial bite, it does, but then it doesn't after that. About 3 pounds of M&Ms next to me. Yep. I will, what I described, where I will eat it until I'm ill, is M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms, Starburst jelly beans, those Airheads filled ropes. I'll do that. You give me a bunch of Reese's, I definitely would. Hershey's, Kit Kats. I'm just not healthy. But there are several things where I will eat it to a point where I know I've gone too far, but I'll still go back. It never turns me away. Fight me. Peanut butter M&Ms are awful. Those are my favorite M&Ms. I love the peanut butter M&Ms. Although they don't taste right warm. I have to refrigerate the bag for several hours, preferably an entire day before I eat them for me to like them. So they're my favorite circumstantially. If it's a warm bag, I'm actually not into it. Kit Kats are underrated. I think people just pass them off as like, that's a mainstream candy. But Kit Kats are very fantastic. I still have yet to try Starburst jelly beans by 100% with your list of candies. If you don't care about your health, I highly recommend you try it, sick. You will love them. Reese's Pieces are the best. I'm not a Reese's Pieces fan. I'm just, We must force him into talking about candy for another 3 hours. That's not... Wait, Red, you're playing to... Oh, how do we always manage to deviate so far from the game? It's... Because we're talking... It's when we talk about things that feed the soul. Like, it was about our food, and now it's our favorite candies. It's not stuff that's necessarily healthy for us, but it feeds our soul, and it makes us happy. And so we care about it very, very much, and then that makes us focus on that discussion versus what we're supposed to do, which is this guy standing by that table. But we are going to do this. I'm not going to let this go too far. Crunchy M&Ms are the best. Oh, the crispy ones? The ones with, like, the pretzel inside? I think I've only had those once, but I do really like that. I don't want liquidy shit in your M&Ms. It's not really liquidy. However, like I said, I refrigerate mine for a good amount of time, so they're kind of like Um, the inside is hard when I eat them, so you may feel differently if you eat them refrigerated. Are literally peanut butter M&Ms? I know. But just something about it I don't vibe with. I think it's because I love Reese's for the amount of chocolate to peanut butter. I think Reese's Pieces miss out on the correct amount of chocolate. I think it's mostly peanut butter and a candy shell, and the chocolate is just not there enough for me. Hershey's almond? I don't like almonds. I don't like nuts in my chocolate. That's a me thing. I don't like caramel either. I don't want caramel or nuts in my candy, which is, God, is that like 50% of all chocolate candies? But I don't like it. Do you guys have Kinder Buenos over there? I've seen that before, so we do, but I have never touched them because I'm like, what the hell is that? If it's malleable to the point I can crush it with my tongue, it's a problem. If you refrigerate it, you definitely can't, I promise you. The hazelnut filling? Caramel is horrible. I'm glad you agree with me, Red, because I feel very in the minority every time I say that. Thank you. Also, I'll have you know, I'm changing my ways. I grew up saying that word as caramel. That's the way most people in Michigan, my state, say it. But as I've been reading it and see the rest of the way the rest of the world pronounces it, I'm like, you know what? I've been wrong, but I'm not going to be stubborn about it. I'm going to switch the way I pronounce that. I mean, it's mid. What, caramel? Caramel, yep. Try a Bueno, they're nice. It's a wafer with hazelnut flavored filling covered in chocolate. I won't lie to you guys, I've not made up my mind if I'm on the hazelnut train or not. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't think I've really tried it. So if I end up liking it, that sounds fantastic. If I end up not liking it, that's probably a hard no. Anyway, let's do a whole bunch of leveling up. So, do you like Nutella? I have never tried it. That's what I mean. The whole hazelnut craze, I never tried any of it when it all started coming out. I know I need to, but I just haven't yet. What level would it take to make you 100? Ooh, perfectly. Level 20. Don't think about it, just eat one. I'm such a picky eater, though. Excuse me, I've not had Nutella. When I make toast, I slap butter on it or peanut butter on it. Or jelly when I make toasted peanut butter and jellies. But that's... Nutella? Yeah, I've not had it. Or are you getting angry because maybe I'm saying it wrong? You just lost a follower and a friend. The yo. There's a dark connotation behind that yo. Also, I understand Minplex, fair enough. Like, hazelnut flavor thing is because your grandma always puts hazelnut creamer in her coffee. And I'd smell like cream every morning until I was old enough to drink coffee. That's fair. Definitely childhood smells are an influence. That's very fair. You're missing an essential part of life. Yeah, there's so much in the world. You can't experience all of it, though. If we're just being real. Try Nutella on stream. Try Nutella on stream. Oh, goodness. What, just strips, take a spoon to it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna make a thing. And if you guys want that to happen, you gotta show me you want it. Okay. Trying to pause my own stream, hold on. Can try it with other things. Time to spend your gems. But prefer the little Nutella snack packs with cookie sticks. That sounds neat. Crepes and a banana. Don't make a CC, make a redemption. But see, a redemption relies on one person having my price. A CC means you can all... It can be a group thing. Which I feel like is the proper way to do this. This shouldn't be a hero moment. This should be a movement moment. I can only do 2K per day. Right. And I'm not going to extend the timer on this one. So I'm going to set a price that's reachable within 30 days based on what we've seen before. And it'll just be up to you guys to actually hit it. What's happening here? Is it trying to load my stream here? I don't want it to do that. Can you hide the player? Thank you. Yes, I know I'm live. That's part of the reason why you're being so slow. Fuck the gauntlets. 10K. That's fair. Well, hold on. I will think this out loud to you guys. Is it a viewer reward? I think it's a viewer reward. Channel points. Yeah, here we go. Oh. While we're here, we should probably extend the gauntlet, huh? Okay, there. Smart cost. I have smart cost turned on. Look how many rewards I have that I don't have turned on, by the way. Alright. Add a new community challenge. Challenge name. Gentle tries Nutella. Gentle has never had Nutella. So let's force him to on stream by meeting this challenge goal. Enter an amount. So from what I've seen is on average there's always 1 to 2 people who will contribute the max to a community challenge every stream. So that means on average 1.5 people per stream. So let's imagine it this way. Over 30 days, chat forces Gentle to try Nutella on stream. Right. Gentle, oh wait, why does it say tried? Gentle tries Nutella on stream. Okay. Peak YouTube content, Rumbly Chill, 35K. Okay. Well, Rumbly may have done the math that I'm going to legitimately come to myself based on what I said out loud. Let's see. I thought I had calculator pinned here. I do. Okay. So over the course... So I have a stream usually 5 times out of every 7 days. So we're going to take that. That's how many streams I have per day. Over 30 days multiplied by the 3,000 average, I'm imagining. You guys are actually lowballing me with irrational numbers. So okay, I would even go lower. I'll help you guys out. So if I did 60,000, divide that 30 days. Literally, if I streamed every day, that's 2,000 a day. But as long as more than one person contributes on streams, that makes up for the 2 days a week I don't stream. So that's what it's gonna be. If you guys want it, that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna put up 60K on the board. For the maximum, 30 days. We need to give this shit an icon. What does Nutella look like? That's a lie. I know what it looks like. I've seen the commercials. It's a challenge. It's not meant to be just a guarantee. It's meant to be... Although this is way easier than the 1 mil I usually ask you guys for. Should I use this picture? I won't lie. That's not an appetizing look. Make it just a nut. Oh, wait. No, this one's perfect. It's a perfect square image. Oh, it's a perfect square image. Stream stuff. Yeah, that's what this is. Nutella. Cool. You guys get to see what I do when I have to make shit like this. Show in folder. Neat. What do it needs to be 112, 56, and 28. Okay. Flashbang, sorry. Please wait opening file. Canvas, lock aspect ratio, resize with this. Okay. 112. File. Save as. Image. I just put it 112 in front of it. Now 56. Sized for Twitch. I have a subfolder. Oh, it went into my badges folder. That's fine. I'll move them in a second. I forgot to check the save folder. After I make this challenge, Paint 3D, it's the easiest for resizing. What do you recommend? Because I just do that and boom, I've made my 3 separate sizes. Nah, I don't need to save that. That went into my badges. Again, I made these badges myself. Sized for Twitch. You 3 things. You do not belong in there. Neat. Okay. Or stream stuff. Stream stuff. Does it have to be a PNG? Wait, does it say that? Should be PNGs. Are you really not going to let me upload a JPEG? Yeah, you'll let me upload a JPEG. Get off your high horse, Twitch. I get PNG for transparency, but I'm not taking this one that seriously. Make these sub badges? What, Nutella? When you get beyond the exotics, you just get a Nutella badge? No. Oh, what background color? What's what background color? Do you have an external drive for your passport? Oh, do you mean... I'll bring up that in a second. All C's? What's all C's? I was actually about to ask for some hex codes, but you beat me too. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's what you want? It just looks like an off-white. It's gentle leaking things? Maybe. Hi, Ghost. I don't know. What would be a color that comes close to matching the look of Nutella? Oh, I think I'm getting close. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm not Ghost. No, I'm aware. I saw Ghost contributed to the gauntlet. He's not popped into chat, but I see his gym contribution. I just said now, nerd. Ghost, yeah. Yeah. For once, I didn't actually mess up someone's name. Incompatible file format? Was your... Oh, yeah, this is my external hard drive, Rumbly. This is, stream video backup. A lot of stuff goes here. Like the backups of all the clips go here. Is that in this folder? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of shit here that you guys probably recognize from stuff I've done. But most notably, here's the recordings. Like right here, April 17th, the recording is ongoing, being saved to here. Man, just change the file extensions. I like it. I like it. I can't do that with a rename, can I? No. Just open them, resave as, and PNG it. Me when I don't see your passport. Oh, son of a shit. Damn it, I gotta edit it. Okay, now see... This, I'll just hit edit and get normal paint. This will be faster. Save it as a PNG. Thank you. Edit. Save as. PNG. Edit. Should be able to with rename. Just re-click on the name. Oh, hold on. I've already gone the long route then, but let me check. You should be able to just re-click on the name. Rename. I never see the extension pop up. Oh, well, where did those get saved? Why don't I ever check this ahead of time? Hold on. If I hit file save as, where are you putting stuff? Into stream stuff images. Yeah. Okay, fine. That'll work for now. What's the difference between them? PNG, I don't know the detailed reasoning. I just know PNGs are usually higher quality image files. And if you want an image with like a transparent background and stuff, like usually Twitch badges, emotes and stuff, those will be PNGs, whereas JPEG does not support that. Hello? Lose finer details. Yep. Is this thing broken? Freaking shit, man. Just edit it. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's like still here. Oh, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. File too large. It's 830, man. What a tragedy, I know. What's the maximum file size of 25 kilobytes? I cannot believe. How many kilobytes are you, huh? What is your problem? 27.6. It is. We're going to the internet. What? No. There used to be a website I would just run an image through and it would come out with less size. Damn it, man. Is it... Wow. How did it even know what I was saying? Free... PNG? I'm dying over here. Imagecompressor.com. Thank you, Rumbly. I needed that. I feel like I've been here before. I think this might have been the thing. Images. Okay, it's just the 112 one. Download it. Okay, so that should be my downloads. How many times can you compress an image before it becomes uncompressible? I'm not a master at this. I cannot answer your question. Oh my god, I have to hit edit again. I could scream, but I won't. But I won't. Stream stuff. Images. 56. There. Save. Oh my god, we did it. Is everyone ready for me to start this? Are we ready? And start. The second community challenge is live. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. And here come the contributions. But realistic, one compression is plenty. Any more than that, you'll lose a lot of detail. Yeah, that feels right. I love how you guys contributed so quickly that on my screen it's just like sick tricks and one other. Like, it's like we're not even going to show them all separately. Phone cam walk. Don't start it yet. Oh, damn. What do you mean don't start it yet? When do you want me to do it? Dude, it's cold outside. It's 38 degrees, but I'm cool to do it. It's been a while. Okay, I need to be told when I'm doing it, though. He doesn't want it yet. Oh, don't start the game yet? Go walk. Alright. Not a problem. I need my jam pants. I feel like I should put my sweats back on. Alrighty, not a problem. We are setting up 100,000. We continue talking about candy. True. 100,000 gentle gems have been redeemed from Mr. Rumbly Chair. Do I have that notepad saved? Phone cam walk message name. I do. You are Rumbly Chair 4407. Spent 100,000 gentle gems to send me outside. Boom, there it is. Gentle just wanted the game, man. Hey, that's fine. I'm a dude who needs exercise. I'm also a responsible adult who can choose to play the game to 1 a.m. for more time if I want. Instead of sleeping for work. I don't give a shit. Alright, so let me go ahead and pull up Zoom and then my on-phone chat. Gaming is for poor people. Disagree. Have you seen the prices of some games? Alright, let me set this up. Yeah, start a meeting. That's fine, Zoom. Just do your thing. I think I'm actually going to need to steal these earbuds I'm using right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to steal these. Apologies for a second. You guys might hear stuff you're not used to hearing. Okay. Open in split screen view. Give me a second. I used to be so ready for this. And then I haven't done it in a while. Okay, cool. At least I am. True, I bet you are now. Zoom is opening. Just gotta give it a minute. 50k? Oh, you had a decent amount then. I would like to join. Should I have clicked this? Maybe I should have clicked that, huh? I would like to join this one. My name is Strimmermans. Let me mute my phone real quick. Yeah, join with this. Oh, I can hear myself. Perfect. Stay participant. Failed to start the... That's fine. I don't need that. Okay, you guys hear me, but bear... Let me see if you hear me through the phone.
Hello? Hello?
It's been a while, but you guys can hear me there. Alrighty.
Sorry, last quick audio test. Do you guys hear this? You do. Thank God my phone's not on Wi-Fi. All right, real quick. I'm gonna put on the outdoor pants, and then we're gonna do this. You have a lot of screen. What do you mean? Besides my phone. So here, real quick, from the streamer chair. I have the streamer PC right here. I have this laptop with a stream info and tell you to get me here and some other stuff. There's the game. There's easy chat and stream preview. And yeah, this is how I live. You guys aren't hearing an echo, are you? Or maybe you were when I was sitting there because there are two mics. Anyway. Going on a streamer walk. All right. Oh, the house is a mess. Apologies. Ow. All right. I'm gonna go outside. Oh boy, that's a hockey score. I could take my slips, but we'll take the shoesies. Told you everything's a mess right now. We've been busy. Oh, real quick, in case you haven't seen, we own a minivan now. Isn't it neat? All right. Let's go walking. Used to be a table there. The wind was so strong it blew the glass out of it and smashed it. I'm still cleaning up glass from that. Shit's nuts, yo. Okay, I already see one interesting thing we can go look at. I don't know what these lights are here, but we're gonna go look at it. It almost looks like some sort of holiday lights. Maybe people decorate for Easter? I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna go look at it. I feel like I heard a noise in the stream room. Oh, person coming, hold on. Oh no. What's wrong, Red? Don't get abducted? Nah, it's good. Everybody's calm here. There ain't none of that. Is he frozen? Am I frozen? Do you guys hear me, see me? Or he's back. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right, well, here's the lights I was seeing. Well, this is neat. Hello, vehicular. Probably just my end. Sorry about that, Red. Pretty lights. I guess I could have took the glasses off. It is cold out here, by the way. I love it though. God, I hate sweating. I'm so not ready for summer. Oh, all right. How's everyone doing? Oh, hold on. I know I sent a picture in Discord earlier, but for everyone who's like, do it, there. That's for you guys. I touched it. That's a bright ass light. I love it. Well, we will be eventually playing Elden Ring today. I'll get to cash in on the, like, I don't know how many levels it was. It was an ass ton from that farming I did. I have no shame. What's going on here? Looks a little spooky. But yeah, this is exactly what I imagined an American neighborhood will look like. I'm happy to prove that to you, Red. Happy to do so. I live in very, very traditional suburbia. Although this is a newer, I say newer, but that means like 20 years old, suburb. There's no overhead power lines. It's all buried power lines here. You'll notice there's no power poles above any houses. So it's actually kind of clean looking when you think of it that way. Across the street, there's some power poles, but there always has to be some somewhere. Oh, goodness. Hello, street lamp. If we go right, the things will end a bit soon, so I'm going to take a left here. Over that way is the parking lot for the high school. It is literally right there across the street. My sons will eventually go there. It'll be super nice. They can very clearly walk to school. Oh, I can't remember to breathe. What is exercise, man? This is a nice ass driveway. Oh, yeah, some people don't have fences. We got our fence installed. Everything looks so spacious. I've heard it's not like this in the UK, Red. Yet I grew up with knowing this is pretty normal. Yeah, this area, like I said, it's newer. So there is a lot of space. Where I grew up, the yards were a bit smaller, a little more constricted, but from what I understand, still more space than maybe what you're used to over there. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna switch hands here, put the right hand in the pocket. Oh no, my camera skills, they suck. Look, that's me, but on the ground, created by the blockage of light. I am the darkness. Everything is tightly packed there. I mean, you guys have existed for so much longer, though. You've had to cram your people in at certain points in history, so I get it. It is unfortunate now, but I mean, I don't think you guys still have woodlands, right? Just knock those trees down. Do you really need those trees? Lamp. It just looks endless there. My city looks like the UK. Yeah, some are tightly packed here. There's a church out that way. We'll go. Oh, there's more fancy lights down this way. Our roads are very different. How so? What's interesting about the road? Oh, you know what? I could show the major road. Quote unquote major road. The inner of your city. I mean, yeah, we have very compact areas as well. I just don't hear. Fight me, but car first oriented countries are awful. Pros and cons to everything. Hashtag fuck cars. Oh, okay. That's why Europe is great. I will visit you one day. Yeah, here's like a main road per se. Oh, it's a bit quieter now because it's nighttime. Use black tarmac, I guess. Oh, versus the concrete. Um, we have roads like that, but yeah, our roads are most commonly like this. So okay, I can understand that. I don't know why his are gray. Must be worn out or something. No, this is. I mean, I've never seen your exact area, Rumbly, but this is the primary street color I've seen my entire life in this area, and in most areas, honestly. Must be worn out or something. Not really. These are actually in relatively good-looking shape compared to some other stuff. They're just when it's fresh and new, they're that color. It's just different material, I guess. Whatever is the best and most available here. Well, that looks cool, huh? Oh, it's the middle of April and like 5 degrees Fahrenheit above freezing. I think that's like what, 1 degree Celsius above freezing? Mailboxes aren't sitting here either. So I'm actually getting used to that. Where I lived before, ooh, look at this. They have like a flame effect light bulb. So, yeah, this. I'm getting used to that. Where I lived before, our mailboxes were directly attached to the wall, like next to our front door. Moving here, this has been an adjustment, although it probably is typical American based on what you've seen. Uh, where my mailbox is now by the street. I didn't have that before. I actually prefer it when it's on the wall of my house. I don't have to walk into the street to get my mail. Pretty lights. Fire hydrant. Oh, 32.0, right. And it is 38 degrees Fahrenheit right now, Red, where I am outside. So that's like what, 1 or 2 C? It's kind of cold. Maybe one day we'll take one of these walks to the nearest store and I'll buy some Airheads filled ropes. I'll need something with a chest pocket though, so I can just put the phone in there for you guys to see. Oh. I'll activate someone's security light walking by it, so that's neat. People still partying, love it. Let me switch back. Thing turn. Trucks just have the water. Fire hydrants also don't exist. Trucks bring the water. But what if the water in the truck isn't enough? Do you just bring more trucks? I mean, that's right. Like you said, your infrastructure started out from before the medieval times. Granted, not maybe specifically where you live. Maybe where you live, it did start off in a modern way, but just differences in infrastructural thinking. Is that a word? I don't know. That driveway is lit up really nicely. I'm a fan of that. Okay, time to switch hands again. Oh, my right hand got frozen there. But boy, does this all look very samey when you look down it like this. Yeah, more trucks. Got you. Where do the trucks refill their water? At like, do you guys still have what's called a fire station? Do they just go back to the station and have like a pump there to refill the truck? Fancy garage door. Ooh, they have backyard lights. I love the sky right there. It's so neat. It's clearly where the sun is setting. I look around, there's nowhere else to be seen, so. Here it was pre-medieval. Oh, you are in a very old location then. I'm in the second largest English city. Ooh. I actually have a question for you, Red. Is Chelsea considered a major city there or no? Patty disagreed with me because there's a Chelsea, Michigan. And I was like, oh, like the major city in the UK. She's like, that's not a major city. She's like, there's no Duke or Duchess. And I'm like, I don't think that's the only requirements. Manchester. I feel like Manchester has to be, right? So industrial revolution was big here. Huge iron and textile industry got you. Nope. Birmingham. Okay, well, I wasn't guessing that that's where you were. I was just asking in general, is Chelsea considered a major city? But cool. Now, now I know Red is from the old Birmingham. Love that. He just said Birmingham so wrong. But it wasn't exactly my question. I feel like I can't walk, talk, and breathe properly. Chelsea isn't a city. Chelsea in Kensington is a borough of London. Oh. Isn't there isn't there a Premier League team who's Chelsea though? Where are they from? Is that not UK or is it? And it's based off that borough. London has 36 boroughs? That's crazy. Actually crazy. There's a big delay in my end. I imagine so. I appreciate you answering when you can anyway. Yeah, probably complete sentence answers will help fight that. And we turn. And just lots of darkness this way now. Not a lot of lights over on this one. Not a lot. Also, it sounds like Red's never been outside with us before, so I'll show the house on the outside once I get back to it. Greater London is half the size of Rhode Island. Well, that I believe. Rhode Island's so tiny. It's incredible. I keep meaning to check, honestly, how Rhode Island became a state. Chelsea's a Premier League team, yeah. London has loads of teams. Fulham, Arsenal, Brentford, Tottenham. Wow, I didn't realize London was home to all those teams. That seems so clustered. I mean, yeah, it's big if you like stand in it, but on a map, it's puny. I had no idea, Red. You've just opened my eyes to a lot of the way the Premier League is set up. All right. Once we reach the corner, we'll be back at my house since I live at the corner. Also love that the state is called Rhode Island, but it's not actually an island, is it? From ocean to ocean, correct, Rumbly, correct. Anyway, here's my house. This is my wonderful corner house. Stream room is that second window up there. You can see the lights coming across it. This is my front door, chandelier up there, door to the garage, garage door, big old fence. That's my 2004 Cavalier I drive. And this is the fence we had built last year. London has high population density. Most English cities do. Got you. Your house is nice. Thank you, Red. There's a shed back there. These lights change colors too. I have a remote to change the color on them, just like in the stream room. And now we have to go back inside. An hour in the stream and maybe do some gaming. It's nice, just it's a mess right now. We're trying to get back on top of it. All right, let me remove these shoes. How are American house numbers? So like, it'd probably be easy to show this on stream. I'll pull it up on Google. Just give me a minute. My children's. There's the chandelier. Give me your over. I'm confused. Oh. All right.
What triggered that? Thousands. Although, so I set up Nightbot to do that, but it doesn't look like it's doing it right. It's supposed to do that when chat is very active, just randomly throw out a quote, but it doesn't seem to truly pull like a random quote. Thousands? Yes. So, let me plug in here. Yeah, I should have put on background music or something. Rumbly, thank you for the 100,000 gentle gems to send me outside. Shit. My hands are so cold. And now I'm overwarming here, damn it. Okay, let me go ahead and show this. So, U.S. street address. Random addresses in the United States. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Okay, so this is actually a pretty good example. So this is just a bunch of random addresses. So, for instance, in Dallas, there's a house at 949 Carolyn Circle. But in Wisconsin, there's one that's 1195 Abner Road. Where I live, the address numbers are 5 digits. For example, it'd be like, I don't know, 13316. Maybe an example address. That's not mine before anyone thinks it is. Why are they listing... Why is that a thing? I would believe they could go to 6 digits. Most commonly in my area, addresses are 5 digits. 2 sides of the road. Yep. And what Rumbly's saying is also true. Okay, so where Rumbly is less digits, but the system of one side being odds, one side being evens also applies to here. I've never heard of 5 and 6. Where I live, everything is 5 digits. But why not just use 1, 2, 3, 4? Probably in like the oldest areas of the U.S. that might be true. I don't know all the rules, Red. What I can tell you... Why do I feel like I don't hear the game? Oh, because I'm not plugged into it, but you guys do hear it. I still feel like I don't hear the game. I live in number 3. Right. So, like, if there's a brand new road and a brand new building's put on it, sometimes you will see one. It'll be like one brand new road name. But that's rare. I can't explain to you why things are the way they are, Red. I just know it's something that's happened over time. Also, I want to know why I don't hear the game. Maybe I got to reset the Elgato. I think it's unhappy. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Now I hear it. You Americans so extra. You caught us. I don't know what else to tell you, Red. Alright. We've walked. I've checked my phone. No updates on the emotes yet. But she is working on them. I had a slight update that the animated emotes are moving along and such. God, I'm excited for those to arrive. Anyway. Elden Ring. Let's level up. So we're going to move Mind to level 20. Which gives me 100 FP, which I have been looking for. Hold on. Interesting. 1 second. Oh, so that does show my true level when I'm leveling up. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, so I'm at level 50. How high can I go with what I farmed? I can go up to 88. So I farmed 38 levels. Let's go. Also, FYI, there is a Duke of Chelsea. Ha, Patty. Okay, thank you, Red. But it's not its own major city. Okay. I was incorrect, but I'm glad I understand now. Let's go ahead and round out strength. Let's make everything a nice number. Okay, there we go. So we have endurance cranked. R in block numbering. So say there's a house with address. That is house 632 in block 82. Oh, really? That's interesting. Interesting. You're also in, like, actual New England. Again, one of the oldest parts of the U.S. where the address system may have started out differently versus when things developed here. Which is why there might be those differences. But that is interesting. I did not know about that system. So how many more levels would I have? 37? Wait, 30-something. Does that mean I can get everything to 20? Oh, so close. Oh my god. Do I just level everything evenly? How phone numbers are different between the US and UK. That's, yeah, probably very true. I could make each of those 19. Why are our phone numbers weird? What's weird about our phone numbers? It's the 10 digits. Is it not 10 digits where you guys are? Let me handle this. Oh god. Is it really that starkly different? We started the area code. Yep. Although, Eric. Okay, you go ahead. I won't intervene. You have 11 digits. I guess we technically do too if you count the country code. Alright. Oh. But you set yours differently. That's fair. How do I want to do this?
Okay. Have these be twice the amount of these. Oh, but I want to use good-ass magic shit. Country code's 12. Oh, so you do truly have one whole extra digit than me. Okay. Also, as Rumbly's probably typing out something very large, I'd like to remind people that I 99% believe the telephone was invented here. So therefore, we're not doing anything weird. We must be considered the normal. Yours is a plus 44. Interesting. Isn't it 13? And then you're 11 digits. Fair question. For red. I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do levels. I feel like I just want to... So, vigor, mind, and endurance I consider separate from this. I consider separate from these three. So maybe these triple for every 2 of this, for every 1 of this. It's completely made up. Right. Everything we talk about should be hypothetical numbers. Or it gets kind of cringe. Are you aware of what phone day was? No, I'm not aware of what phone day was. Plus 44 is your mobile. Oh, you have a different one for your mobile? Interesting. I think... I know what I'm going to do here. Let's get these things to 30, 30, 30, 20, 20 for handheld stuff. And then 10, 10, 10. I only have 7 more levels to use. What's phone date? Yeah, I have no idea what that is either, actually, Red. Added 1 digit to your area code. No, I was never aware of that. Now, by your, do you mean Red's or, like, mine? Do I really want these that far left behind? Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane? Red's got you. Oh, okay. We're making sense of stuff. Interesting. This is going to be one hell of a VOD on YouTube. Apologies. I may... Apologies if you were watching this for Elden Ring, being an hour into the VOD on YouTube or Twitch or something and seeing that we're this far in and haven't. Oh, boy. I like the idea of these getting 3 for every 2 these get. I think I want to bring Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane even with these. So let me roll these back a little bit. I have, what, 3 more? Yeah. So I want to get these even. So for every 3 of this, 2 of all of these is, I think, how I'm going to do this. It's a lot of levels. Let's do it. Ooh, I got some meaty bars in the upper left now. Interesting. Level 30 vigor and 30 endurance. Endurance is still a smidge longer. And FP is significantly shorter. Am I stronger? Also, I have leftover runes, but I need those to restock my arrows I used to farm. Don't you sell the normal arrows? I thought it was you. Someone in here sells... No, it's not someone in here. Oh, I oopsied. That's my isolated merchant friend, isn't it? Yeah. Back to the Weeping Peninsula.
Back all run you to this aged merchant have something that...
Purchase. Yes, the normal arrows are here. Yes, I will buy 699. Oh, I still have an ass ton of runes. I've hit absolute maximum on arrows. For stored and... Okay. Can I do the same thing with bolts? Okay, I did. I still have room for bolts, but okay, cool.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, we did a lot of spending. Also... Okay, I didn't upgrade strength or anything, but we may have access to... Who would have thought phone numbers have so much going on? I think we always knew there was a system in place, just all of us probably weren't aware of what that system is. Okay. So these that require faith and shit. Ooh, I might be able to memorize more spells and stuff. Love that. The Claymore. No. Still can't wield that. I'm looking for weapons where my newly upgraded stats would allow me to use it. Oop! Who's aware of it needs every minute of it. I mean, it made for a good conversation, though. There are these axes. Not super into that. No, 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 no. Fate. Okay, we will get to being able to potentially use the Great Tree Spear. But Dex is not high enough. Still really can't. Nope, that needs strength. Nope. Nope. Can't use great bows yet anyway. Can't use that. The staff. I was never lacking. I can't use that still. Really, in terms of what I can use, nothing has changed. Royal Remains Helm. But that is fine. I think I'll be the most effective is just my overall bars, like you guys can see, and this. I have 6 slots, 160 FP. Also, I have unlocked some of the cool sorceries now. Like Glintstone Arc. I know I've wanted this. Wait, how can I scroll? Order of acquisition, slots used. FP cost? I can sort by FP cost? Oh. Okay, I like this because if it uses more FP, that usually means it's stronger. I can use full-blown heal now. Okay. No, no. Order's Blade. Enchanted right-hand armaments with holy damage. Interesting. That's something where I would put on specifically if I know, like, I'm going up against something that's weak to holy. It's too late for me to take in all this info. Oh, that's true, Red. God, it's late for you, and you're getting your entire world of info thrown at you. That's fair. Glint Blade Phalanx. Honestly excited for that, but I'm not at that level yet. Poison Mist. Okay. Black Flame. Oh, I do want to know the Litany of Proper Death. That one is so great when you fight undead enemies. Urgent Heal. Heals a small amount of HP. Neat. Silences footsteps. Reduces fall damage sound. I kind of want this on me. it's great utility. It's basically the soft cotton item, but I can use FP instead. Into the zip codes and interstate numbering systems, but I shall give you 5. Well, that, like, phone numbers apply to red. I'm not sure our zip codes and interstate numbering system would apply to red as much. So, at 2 a.m. for him, I'm not sure how well he's going to take that in or care about it. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes? Oh, that's a sorcery. Yeah, I don't think red cares about that one, but I actually do. Well, the zip codes I don't. The interstate system, though, I do know. Okay, this is cool. I want to make sure I have a bunch of attack stuff, though, before I do utility stuff. Fires 3 shooting stars. I mean, I kind of also want it to require starlight. Oh, neat. Fires larger magic projectiles from glintstone. That required 16. So that required more than that. Actually, I kind of leaning towards the sorcery attacks. Rancor Call, summons vengeful spirits. Yeah, that required a bit. Rancor Call. This one required more stats than the others. What did Rancor? It also required the 16. So then that one. And then that one. And then the Arc. Glintstone Pebble. Swifty Flyers. Magic projectiles from Glintstone. Using a magical sword. That's kind of interesting. Let's do that one. And let's have the sword one. That sounds interesting. When I said the collar doesn't pay here in the US. Oh, that's true. I don't think about that, but that's true, isn't it? Okay, let's put my staff back on. What? Having the staff with my crossbow makes me fat roll. But it's a good crossbow. I'll take off the bow. If I need a true bow, I can always put that on for special needs. But I like in my right hand being able to go to my staff. Then my crossbow. Why is this crossbow like on such a giant stick? Good. Welcome, Aaron. You missed a walk. Rumbly redeemed 100,000 gentle gems for a walk. We've been talking about candies and the phone system. And there's a new community challenge. I see you've contributed to that. Vietnam. What? Wait, what about Nam? What is this Nutella? I've never had Nutella, Aaron. And that was apparently a sin, so we on stream made a community challenge for people to address that if they so wish. I will not extend that one. That one will end after 30 days. Alright, let's try some of these. Take another walk. I don't think it's redeemable. I think I have a timer on that for like, what, once a stream? It's definitely only a once a stream thing, so... Good morning, but in the evening. Okay. Okay. That one's just so simple and hits so many things, it's great. I can fund that goal solo. I believe you could. However, it's a community effort. Oh, this is neat. Look at this. How do you get up close and hit as a sorcerer build? You use this one. Oh, this is neat. Oh, this is neat. I have so many new toys to use just by unlocking all those sorceries. For real though, I can check. What rules did I set on that reward? Phone cam walk, edit. Limit redemptions per stream, 1. Yeah, it's set up to where it wouldn't let you again, Aaron. Appreciate the sentiment though. It is very cold outside. I feel like it's almost time for me to get this game. Aaron, I recommend the shit out of it, man. God, it's good. We just did a fuck ton of leveling up because I did some off-stream rune farming. That's absolutely absurd. Okay, so I am still using the sword, so I still do want the somber smithing stone we looked up at the start of stream that is supposedly around here. Need to play a Dark Souls game before I play this game. Not true, actually, Rumbly. It's one of those like spiritual successor type deals. So story-wise, does not connect. Everything is smoother and in its best form in this one compared to the past ones. If you want to play the past ones, I recommend that. The Dark Souls games I think are great, but absolutely not needed at all. You could just jump right into this and be absolutely just as fine as if you played the other ones. Okay, so they're marking it basically where I put it. Like here. Does that say marker 2? Where do I have marker 1? Oh, marker 1 is weirdly on the round table hold. That was a mistake. Okay, let's go back to Liurnia. Ooh, if I take this one, it's literally like right there. And I don't know, I feel like this one's a safer path. We're gonna go from here. Stream die? Or is it my device? It was me. It was you, Aaron, yeah. From what I've heard, you should play this before Dark Souls. Yeah. I mean, Dark Souls is this, but stripped down, not open world, no jumping, and no torrent. This guy. So it is simplified. But it still has a lot of the mechanics this does too. Bad Souls, but Elden Ring is different. Many people say easier due to the variety. Yeah. Plus, there's supremely easy rune farms, like I did off stream, called like the Bird Farm, where if you're like, man, I want to make this game easier, you can, and just farm a whole ass ton of levels, and then, hey, you've unlocked easy mode. Well, would you look at what's here? Scared the shit out of me for a minute. We're gonna take that down in a minute. I'm not good at Souls either, Aaron. In fact, what I love about playing this on stream is I'm hoping I'm showing like people who are quote-unquote casuals that anyone can beat these games. Like, there is a way to play these that's easier, not the challenge pro mode a whole bunch of other streamers do. And that's totally fine and a legitimate way to enjoy the game. Wow, who's shooting me? You ass? Like, I'm using a game progress route from Fextra, exclamation point Fextra. Basically telling me, like, what general area I should go to and in what sequence for the easiest path, so I'm not wandering into, like, an endgame area by accident, wondering why the hell I can't do damage to the enemies. You shit. Tried to play 3 a long time ago. It was terrible. Played the remaster, didn't play too far. Then I learned I was going the wrong. Yeah. Then ended up Googling it and realizing that, yeah. That's why I use a game progress route, to avoid that scenario, the Dark Souls 1 graveyard scenario. I know a lot of people, like I said, you're going to get people that yell at you like, you're ruining the experience. As long as you're having fun, and you're like, man, I'm enjoying my time in the game, so what of how you did it? It's fine. Is this guy sleeping? Or is he different? Oh, is each mausoleum different? Does he only go down if I kill all the dudes? That's a lot of dudes. Is it all of them or just some of them? The last guy, I had to like knock skull barnacles off of him. It wasn't even all of them, it was just some of them. It was like half. I do think I remember talking to you about your Dark Souls 1 experience, Aaron. I don't know if I remember talking to you about Dark Souls 3, though. 3 is my favorite of the Souls. And this... God, I mean, like, I'm not finished with the game yet, but so far, this is easily in position to be my favorite FromSoft game. And if that's true, ring the bell. Can I ring it? It was usually ringing on its own, but I'll try. I don't have a prompt or anything. I can't aim a crossbow. Hold on. I don't think so. No, I think I gotta kill these guys. I need to revisit the games, honestly. They're very good. If, for me personally, in the way I play these, if I'm correct, which I think I will be, that Elden Ring is my favorite top 3 FromSoft games in order would be Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro. It was worth a shot, literally. You can, in fact, not ring the bell. Thank you, Ghost, for clarifying. Yeah, he's not moving or walking. I feel like this is this one's special mechanic. And I'm starting to think it's killing that special-looking guy over there. I feel like he's the key. I was gonna say, oh god, you do special things. Try again. Okay. Okay. God, having so much more FP is great. Oh, what? Hold on. Could you stop doing that? We're in sorcery land. We should do as the locals do. Owie. And sleep, don't die. Working on it, Red. Have a wonderful night rest, Red. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Mausoleum's still standing, but I still feel like this guy was important to taking it down. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's just a lot of you. Alright. Okay, these guys aren't that tough. Bam. Bam. Do some sort of sorcery magic in Elden Ring, which is a totally viable and fun build that can become OP. There's so many build options that almost no one has played the game the exact same way. Well, I think a lot of people have done the same bleed one, actually, but it's oh. That's how I actually throw a whole bunch of my stats pretty evenly, so I have almost everything available. I can do melee, I can do, like, faith stuff, fire stuff, sorcery stuff, darkness stuff. I just love having everything available. Ow, you shit. You're too far away. Nah. What was that noise? Oh, he's moving again. Have I done it? Have I weakened you enough? Are you gonna drop? Walking again. Okay, I am affecting you. How important is RB in this game? Immensely important. That's your basic attack. With my sorceries, that's how I cast as well. And pretty much every button has a significant importance, but you can do remapping. You can do your own controller mapping. What'd you say, Rumbly? Something range for it. It's like a mechanic down. That's fine. Yeah, and bow and crossbow builds are fine too, Aaron. Like a wise Chinese man once said, mosquito landing on your testicle is when you realize there are more solutions than violence. I love that, actually. Oh, great. Gonna need to fix my controller first. I would recommend that, yes. Having any broken button will significantly limit you. They really do give it an importance to every button on the controller. We actually had to switch one of my mappings because I kept accidentally crouching / getting off my horse, and it was fucking me over in the early game. So we had to find something else that worked for me. Also, they have A is jump and Y is interact. I flipped that. Y is my jump. A is my interact. Okay, you're still walking around. Okay, let's go get these other guys. I'm paddle to avoid that issue currently. I mean, that still works. Y is my jump. Yeah. I'm used to that because of how much Fallout we've played. In the Fallout games, Y is jump. So it wasn't actually a difficult change. Why did that not let me do my normal attack? Map jump A. Now, I'll show you the changes I made in just a second. In every Bethesda game? No. I typically try to keep to the default buttons whenever I can, but it was just causing me problems in this game. I had to change stuff. Like, if we go to System. Okay, so button settings. Okay, so I'll tell you what I've changed. Jump was A. I switched that to Y. I don't know how comfortable this game is on M&K. So, for crouch and stand up, that was clicking in the left stick. But when I do boss fights and stuff, I tense up, and I constantly accidentally click that joystick. And it was fucking me over. It was having me jump off the horse when I didn't want, and having me crouch when I didn't want. So we switched that to up on the D-pad. And what was up on the D-pad, aka switching my sorcerer incantation, I switched that to click. Because accidentally swapping that has no ill effect. Chelsea says hi. Hi, Chelsea. Going to lurk while going to bed. Have a great night, Aaron. Appreciate you stopping by, sir. Hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Okay. I've murdered every person I can find that was around you. I don't know what more you want from me. Walking mausoleum. Where you I don't know what else this wants from me. He's just stepping back and forth. Am I meant to just jump on top of him? Does killing the guys just make him go close enough to the cliff for me to just drop on in? Okay. Maybe. I actually don't have exact use for him right now anyway. But I'll mark him and remember that he's here. Oh, I bet you're supposed to use this. Okay. I feel like this is the proof of concept. I'm gonna die here. Oh, is there a Stake of America? That's actually wonderful. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, and all of his dudes are alive again. Nope. Nope. Oh, I did lose a decent amount of runes, though, didn't I? Alright, let's get the runes back. Then we're going to finally go get the smithing stone I'm after. Yeah, he's nowhere near the cliff now. I bet you that's his deal. I don't think he drops. I think he just, once you kill the dudes, he goes and hangs out by the cliff so you can jump onto him. I just didn't figure out the right way to jump. Phone is charged. Yeah, there's my runes. Boy, how much is a level up for me now? Over 46,000. Good God. How do I safely get down once I'm up here, though? I guess it would be jumping onto him, huh? Huh. Too bad I didn't bring him near the cliff. I skipped killing the guys. Well, I think the gravestones have a path. Right? Where you could use the gravestones to get down? Are you kidding me? What? What? Well, time to go back up again. Get the... Oh, you get the choice of the Stake of America this time? Or did I? And I picked the wrong one in my haste. Curse you, walking mausoleum. Curse you. See, I feel like I didn't do what that thing truly wants, because the other ones I've handled just stay put after I've done the thing they want. This guy, he doesn't stay put. And all of his shit came back, which tells me I don't think I did something right. Okay, can I get what I need and then get my runes and then just warp out of here? Oh my god, I think I see the thing I need. Please. Tier 3 Somber, it's real. It exists. Finally. Finally. Where are my runes? I'm glad it told me now versus literally on the cliff, huh? Also, love that this game doesn't put a big old message on the screen that's like, your controller's disconnected. I'm calling you out, Destiny. So it's like, I can turn my controller off and still have the game look nice. Okay. Yeah, stream, probably gonna run late tonight. Just no way around that. Did I pop every expendable rune? No, I have one little one left. I have no idea what the smithing cost is gonna be on stuff. If we need quick runes, well, we know where to farm it, don't we? Okay. We're gonna go back to round table. And we're gonna upgrade the sword. Finally. I think he's this way. Nope, that's where the fingers are. This way.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
This one, please. I forgot about upgrading this stuff. Oh well. Bloodhound 4. Okay, I do not have a tier 5 Somber. But I'm just happy that I've got it to +4 now. Oh, damn. I did blow some runes. Oh, that's right. I can use any spirit summon now. How does it say I can't use this? FP cost 100. Oh, it was red because it meant worse, not cheaper. Got you. Banished Knight Oleg. Yeah, he sounds cool. Kinda? Yeah, I really should. Okay. How much do you cost for this? I would like to Spirit Tune. I also would like to Special Ashes, yeah. Oh, Special Ashes require what? Ghost Glovewort instead of Graced Glovewort? Okay. Ooh, Latenna costs more. Latenna is also, like, story important, so I feel like I want to make her beefy. Damn, that's a lot of runes, though. Well, we know where to go for some quick runes. Let's go ahead and just get a quick, like, 22,000. And then finally break into the academy. Oh, fudge, I don't have the bow on. Okay. Turn and shoot and hit and runes. Cool. Cool. Now we have enough to spend. We're gonna upgrade a spirit summon. I wonder if the FP cost goes up as you upgrade them. It would make sense if it did. I just don't know if it will.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I am. Yeah, Lieutenant's important for the story, so... And, okay. That's as far as I can upgrade. Okay, well, now that we've upgraded her a bit, I will actually switch back to using Lieutenant. It's also nice that she costs less. I can probably double summon her in just one FP bar now. Alright. Let's actually barge into this academy now, huh? It's time. Oh, did I not hit my marker? I guess I didn't. I can fight sorcerers with sorcery. That probably actually won't go well now that I think about it. Maybe I should stick to incantations. Good luck with the barging. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I've already looked at that guy. I'm really thinking about this. I'm literally about to go into a place of sorcerers with sorcery. I feel like this isn't the play. I feel like it was exciting. Looks like you're out of luck. What do you mean? I do have it sorted by FP cost. What's the default order? Oh, where it categorizes it. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Like, I should have this on, right? Magic fortification. Have I broken the seal? Not yet, but I have the glintstone key. I've not broken the seal yet, though. Yeah, if you look at magic defense. Healing is only a good thing. What was this one? Rejection. Pushes foes away. I do like Assassin's Approach. And let's do some offense. Flame Sling. Surge O Flame. Throwing the rocks. Where was my... Oh, this is my OG Fireball, isn't it? Poison Mist. That might be useful. Yeah, so give me traditional Fireball. Give me the flame thing. Do I want poison or the throwing of rocks? We could try the poison. So we're going to switch you back to that seal, which means I have enough equipment space to put you on and still be medium load. Perfect. I did it. I did close Zoom. I didn't remember doing that. Oh well. Oh, so when you're on this side, you don't even see the big old gate? What the heck? I just crossed that gate. Why did I get thrown all the way over here? works like a teleporter? So I can't just cross that gate and be on that side? I get warped to one end or other end? It's not key required ahead. Yeah, I know that. It's... Okay. I know Topes wants this key from me. Does it, like, truly take it away from me, though, if I give it to him? Or should I find a second glintstone key first? Or should I just do everything I want to in the academy first? My initial reaction would be do everything I want to in the academy first, just to make sure I don't lose this key. Interesting, they put you here staring right at the 4 belfries. Like, hey, if you haven't seen that place before, here it is. You should go look at it. Oh, wait, if I have a grace, I can just teleport into here whenever I want. I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's another seal? Where would that one take me? Main Academy Gate. This would be the main gate, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that's the road that would lead to the city? Or am I just freely allowed to walk? I appear able to just freely walk. Huh. That's gonna be a golden seed. Hell yeah. I only have one though. I'm pretty sure I need 4 for my next upgrade, so we're a ways away from that. Am I able to go on that? Would there be any point? Would I be able to do the jumps? It's probably not the way you're meant to get up, is it? Still no jumping. Don't you dare, oh don't you dare. In short, you don't have the right, oh you don't have the right. Okay, someone went on torrent. They jumped. They double jumped. They died. I'm glad I saw that. That's honestly really good info. Cool. Well, I'm glad I noticed the golden seed. So coming down the bridge is huge. So I can, okay, I can walk through seals. I only couldn't on that gate because it was a true gate. Yeah, there's nothing that stops me. Would I be able to find my way to the backside of that gate going this way? Well, I have a question. Because apparently touching the same seal just sends you back to where it came from. If I touch this seal, where do I go? I'm partially convinced if I just keep touching new seals, I'll eventually end up in a prison cell. Like, Seath's area in DS1. Oh! Okay, so if I touch that one, they're basically way gates. Just you need a key for. It just zips me across the would-be bridge. Oh, right up to Finger Reader Crone. There's a big old knight down that way. There's a site of grace here, so actually I don't need to warp again. Yo, what's up, Wilkie? How you doing? Happy Easter, dude. Yeah, see, I can't walk through that seal. That one requires the teleport, but also there's no point to that one because I would not be able to get very far. Hello, Finger Reader.
Please, I can read them.
Okay.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
For the post-Easter candy sales? Hell yeah.
What a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters?
Can't say I planned on
To
that.
find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
So there's an alternate method. Okay. I was wondering about that, because I'm like, this road looks like it leads right to the cliff. Giant-ass cliff. So one of the grand lifts must be that door. She's talking about it like I'm about to approach it, and I see a big elevation difference where something that you could call a grand lift would be needed. So, okay. One of those grand lift keys is looking pretty needed. Alright, let's warp back. I kind of want to go give this key to Topes. I feel like I don't need it now. Just if I give it up, I'm going to be able to keep teleporting, or do I lose that ability? That's the thing. Okay, let me do a teensy bit more exploring. Lurking and playing Tarkov, by the way. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Hope Tarkov is going well for you. Oh. Ooh, a one-hit KO now. Oh, I love that. That's great. This is so overgrown, I can't see. Thin beast bones. I can make another bone arrow. Excited for Tuesday. Me too, dude. I've not looked. I forgot. I will, though, for sure. I'll remember on Tuesday to look into whether or not Lightblade's counting for People's Conquerors. I haven't seen any more people saying it doesn't, but we'll see. It was just because it wasn't its own GM yet, and other people that were playing it were playing it early because of people who already had Conquer. Well, I'm here for it. Well, we may just run it. It's still a GM loot, you know? Wow, you're a beefy dog. Okay. Okay. Loading in, see when I die. See ya. Hope it goes well. I hope you extract. Or whatever the other role is. I think there's 2 roles you can be in that game. Oh, I don't have my lantern on. Oh, look at this! They hit a merchant in all of this overgrown pathway. Hello.
Oh, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
PMC, which is the main. And a scav was the other one, which you can make monies. Got you. Bye for now. Alright, good luck. Another isolated merchant. You sell what is obviously sorcery clothing. A meteor bolt. With the full moon crossbow. Deals magic damage. Ooh. Purchase a sacrificial twig. Yes. Give me those. Oh, you have info. The Preceptor's Secret, Revenants, Frenzied Flame Village. Oh, this guy has a lot of stuff I want. Fanged Imp Ashes, some Trina's Lily, Eye of Yellow. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. Lost Ashes of War. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, you sell an infinite amount of Meteor Bolts. A limited amount of the St. Trina's arrows. Okay, let's run the math on how much I need, and I can come back and buy everything. I don't need to buy those. I want that. 2,000. Plus 3,000. 5,000. 6,500. 12,500. 15,500. 16,000. 19,000. 19,600. 19,960. 19,960. 21,960. Okay, so basically if I do 3 bird kills, I'll have enough to buy everything from him. I love how he sells Trina's lilies, but there's a regrowable one right there next to him too. He probably just plucks it over and over again, then sells it. You scam artist. He's like, I haven't seen a customer. Maybe because you're on the other side of a gate blocked with a magic seal. Oh my god. It's a Bloodhound Knight. What? Oh, praise that message. That's huge. Oh, wow. Do I have anything I'd like to use? No, not really. Alright. Wow, I got my shit pushed in. Damn it. I can't use the skill on him. Oh my god. He doesn't even count as a boss this time. I think I just gotta get good at the dodges again. Nope, that's not working. That's not working. Oh, my flask is good, huh? Oh my god. He was only worth 515 runes. What? At least I was aware. Boy. Oh, this is meant. Celestial Dew. It's a key item, so you're meant to be curious about finding this side of the gate. See, there's still so much I don't know about this game. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows? What? I don't think I found a place called the Church of Vows yet. I don't think. Quick check. What's every church I know? That's the Rose Church. You're a tower. You're not a church. There is a difference. Hi, Raya. I still haven't found that guy. Sorry. Church of Erith. I do need to go back there. I gotta talk to Topes. We may actually do that now. Sorry, just doing a quick church check. Welcome to church check. Church of Ella. Church of Pilgrimage. Fourth Church of America. You're not a church, you're the Tower of Return. Kalu or Caillou Baptismal Church. That sounds like a real life church, honestly. Smoldering Church. No. I do not know of a Church of Vows. That is not in my known locations. Loud and clear. Okay. We're gonna go here and get some runes to buy everything from that merchant. What? Whatever, man. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that 2 more times. Just so we can buy everything from Merchant Man. What in the F? There we go. For me, I thought he didn't fall off. Oh god, my aim, why is it bad? Still got him. Okay. And that should be all the runes we need. Indeed it is. On top of that, before we return... Right. Here's where Topes is. Wait, there's someone here? Oh, Bach. Bach is still chilling there. Okay. I'm gonna put a marker there, just so I know where I'm going. Alright, let's go see Topes. Hi, Bach. See you later.
Back to learn another. Wonderful.
Yeah, I bought everything.
Thank you, kind soul, for learning my paltry sorceries. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher. So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why bluntstones always finish last? Head to the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake. Head to the Academy. Carry on with your.
Okay, he won't take it yet, which means I'm not done with it. Okay, that's cool. So they put a failsafe in case you try to give it away too early. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to that guy. We're gonna have to kill all those wolves again. But we have enough runes now to buy all of his shit, so that's good. And we're loading, and loading, and loading, and loading. Alright. See, if I just gun straight for him. I wonder if I used like the assassin walk thing, if I would actually wake any of these wolves up. Okay, well that's definitely gonna wake them up. Hi, merchant man. Oh, not a time to get stuck. Does that guy respawn? Oh my god, he does respawn up there. Why? I mean, I have no reason to engage him again. Just, I guess I want to get good at that type of opponent. I have a practice enemy. I think the wolves are gonna... Hi. Are you gonna leave?
Back all unused in
I didn't
this eight.
Feathered cookbook. Preceptor's secret. Revenants and Frenzied Flame Village. With quite a bit left over. Which I'm gonna use to buy a bunch of these fancy looking meteor bolts.
Have a safe trip.
Okay. Let's read. The Preceptor's secret. Preceptor Saluvis is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. The vile graven witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. I think I may have already found what this is talking about. Revenants. The crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. Interesting. Frenzied Flame Village. South of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzied Flame Village inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. Assuming this is the Grand Lift of Dectus, to the south would be the village, which might be up there. Okay. Okay. Let's officially go in, yeah? So yeah, we've explored that way and that way. Let's put on our little hip lantern. Got ourselves a fancy elevator. Oh, it goes up. Shit, I kind of wish I checked underneath it now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's hella good architecture. Apologies. I'm gonna ride this back down. I wanted to look for, any secrets hidden along the walls. Does not appear to be so. Now I want to see if you hide anything underneath. Looking like no. I don't know why it's always an abyssal empty pit. Why would you not just have like actual ground there? You know, for safety? but like a foot down so that the elevator, when it comes down, just rests on top of it. Like real elevators in buildings don't have an endless pit underneath them. They sit on like springs on the bottom floor. Oh well, what do I know? Crossbow's this? Black key. Okay. There's like literally magic in the air. Good luck ahead. Yeah, this... I was told it's easier to explore than Stormvale, but oh man, initial impressions do not indicate that. What was this? Oh wow. What is that indicating something to me? That there's something over there? I'm hearing strange noises I'm not used to. What's going on? Try ranged battle. Oh, they have grave sites in the academy? That's fucked. Oh, there's literally stairs. Some magic grease. That makes too much sense. Try south. Which way south? This way south. Looks like there's shit down there, but this is definitely not the way to approach it. No item ahead. That feels bad. There's no area off to the left. No, just my demise. Cool. Cool. Sorcery ahead. Oh, would you look at that? Be wary of mage. Would you look at that? Nice. Are you ready? I don't know. Be wary of ambush. Okay. Stuff. Oh boy. Oh, I'm out of range of the sorcery. Calm down, Grievous. Cool. Do you have anything here? No? Oh, the music here is... it's new. Hello. I was literally on the brink of just naturally finding the Somber Tier 3. I was literally on the brink. And I had no idea. Golden Throne. That one's only worth 400 though. I know I said I was gonna go an hour late, but ooh. I don't know. We're like in the middle of exploring an area. I'll probably go past midnight, but that essential guarantee of going an hour late, I don't think is necessarily true. I think once we hit midnight, we'll look for a good place to stop and call it. Okay, so we got a taste of what the interior of these places are going to be like. Necessary item? Oh? Oh! Oh! Thank you. Very good. Oh, what the fuck? Are you the Revenants? The ones where it was said healing magic hurts you? Can I test that? Okay, no, you must not be one of them. That did not hurt you. Okay, your message was a little late. As I was on your message, I got ambushed. Okay, just before I drop down... Ambush, seek left. I wonder if this place is easier to explore in daylight. It is straight up nighttime right now. Although it looks really cool at night, so I'm kind of happy I'm here right now, but still. But still. The undead it refers to is the annoying bell spellcasters in the lakes. And the big multi-armed version of them that are bosses. Oh! Hi, Ignatius, by the way. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. I survived that. Easy. Yeah. Smithing stone tier 4. Let's go. Well, we lost one of the three of us, but we avenged our loss. Now Destiny. Let's go. Oh, is it just a one-off Tarkov? Now you're like, let's go to Destiny. Oh, because you had a success, so to speak. Okay, that guy's worshipping either what, that gravesite or the water wheel? Is that a water wheel? Or no, it's just a fancy giant elevator, isn't it? For like 4 hours. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, got you. Got you. Makes sense then. I mean, to be fair, these look like undead people. Oh, God. Wait, you eat my FP? That's fucked. Okay. I should actually not refill the FP until I've handled these guys. Okay. Okay. Come on now. I am so doused in blood. Oh my god. Okay then. Try cliff. By the way, secret ahead. Oh. Damn, this place is so big. Be wary of right. Okay. Appreciate that. We're on a secret journey right now. Alright, time to refill that FP. Oh, cool. My flask is basically a full FP refill. I love that. Liar ahead. Do it. It's really just a tree, huh? I feel like they do little gaps like that just to remind you can jump in this game. Wait. Be wary of down. Oh, because if you're coming from this way, you might not see the gap. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I hear that scarab. I really do. What kind of side path am I on right now? Yeah, this map of the academy is not going to be useful for marking stuff and whatnot. Exploration here is going to be very traditional Souls-like of just kind of recognizing where you've been and where you need to go. Uh-oh. There's the other one. Did he fall off? Marionette. Oh, they're called marionettes. I've been calling them puppets. Okay. Ooh, that's cool, though, that I got them. I love that. That sounds fun. Ow. Does fire hurt you guys? You're made of wood, so it, like, should, you know? Oh, that does hell of damage to you. Okay. Can I try something out on you, Pupper? Okay, that's just funny. Good move. Good move. Oh, good, I got some of his arrows. Oh, there's the scarab. There's the Erd tree. That's a bit translucent for whatever reason. God, it is so dark, but also that makes seeing like items easy, so. Hi! I didn't know you were here. Wow, you were a girthier one. Is there a direct path over to there? There is. No, 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 no. Still just absolutely doused in blood. Armor ahead? Oh. Oh, my spirit summon thing popped back up, but not over here, huh? Am I able to get back up if I could jump off this way? The sound of the scarab should lead me back. Be wary of right, yeah. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Cool. Oh, the carrion set. Oh. Not better than anything I'm wearing on the helmet. What about the armor? Superior magic, fire, lightning, and holy resists. Resistances are worse. Physical is worse. Okay. Versus strike is actually about the same. Versus slash, it's way worse. Versus pierce, it's way worse. Okay, so that's a no to that. Look at this. What about the carrion? Wow. Resistance side, not so good, but basically everything else is better if I switch to the carrion knight gauntlets. I think I'm gonna do that. And the greaves are not better at all. Okay. So we have finally switched out the gloves. I'm now not wearing any armor from my original set. The only thing I have equipped from my original set is this longbow. But otherwise, we've turned into our own character here. Okay. Well, I dropped down here. How the hell? Oh, it's just a path to get back up. Okay. Yeah, lots of glintstone. Oh, it's an elevator for the mining operation. I see. Another item. Golden rune. What? There was literally a message here. Where'd it go? Fake message. I should probably heal. Oh, that spooked me, oh my. I hear the scarab. Oh, good. I love that. Oh, okay. Okay. Lucky? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Those dogs are worth more than some of the zombie dudes. Speak of the devil. Am I above the scarab? I am. Okay, I know where I am then. Oh, goodness. Ashawar Spectral Lance. Okay. Huh. Golden Rune. Well, this place has been cool. Still late night. Yeah, I still have not experienced it in daylight form, but nighttime form, it feels all haunted for sure. I mean, the enemy types, the torch lighting, just the atmosphere. It's been all very cool. Why is it always a mushroom? You know what? I'd like to know too. 1 second. Let me do a message check here. Make sure I'm not knowing. Okay. Sorry, once the emotes are done, I'll bet me forcing myself to phone check will go away. It'll be like old times where I just basically don't look at it. Do I just go in here now? I feel like it's pretty good about looking through things. I feel like it's also been a while since I've had a grace. Okay. Still no checkpoint. Okay, so I'm not the only one thinking that. Precious item ahead. You did bring my attention to an area I would have otherwise not seen. I will always upvote that. I've been here. Okay. It's just another way of finding it. Okay, nothing wrong with that. We're just being thorough. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we got rain now. Getting all kinds of day-night / weather effects. I love it. Oh. You can already do this elevator thing here, huh? Item ahead. Also another alternate method, but fine. I'll always upvote things that draw attention to things people might miss. There's a leak. That's gonna ruin the foundation. Strong foe ahead. Yeah, I'm seeing gravity magic? I don't feel like I really see my foe. There is an item that looks very important there. But I think I'm going to take this elevator. See where it takes me. Well, I'm a little... That piece of the map is floating. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I almost didn't know where to go. Oh, was I supposed to get off there? Well, I got up to the highest points. I feel like I did was pretty great. Seek down. Yep. Like, take the elevator down? I feel like I don't want to do that yet. I just found more land. Let me look at this. Golden rune. The golden runes are definitely more valuable ones so far. Wealthy people were here. You're not like the others. You're a much weaker feller. I say, I heard you, but I did not see you. Okay. Is this the whole gear mechanism? Do you turn? Are you supposed to turn? Some crystal darts, love that. If you turn, what would activate you? Do not know. Okay, well, it came from the wheel. That's a very obvious sense of orientation. GG's to whoever became a lord. Well done. Oh, let's go. With a stake of... No, it's not a stake. That's just a multiplayer pool. Okay, what was this site called? Schoolhouse Classroom. Okay, yeah, we've been all like underneath this thing. There's so much above us. Okay, cool. I do want to come back to this, but there's more to see. What's that up there? Uh-oh, how do you get up there? Can I summon Torrent? I cannot. How do you get up there? The elevator comes nowhere near close enough. Do I have to go through and around? Ugh. I might have to go through and around. I mean, that seems logical. Okay, let me peek in a little bit then. Be wary of right. Be wary of right. Oh man. Is there a leftward way out of here? I've upset you. Oh, you're sword and shield. I didn't expect that. Looks like you get a special magic blade, though. Time for rolling, so to speak, door ahead. Conspectus scroll. Huh. The bookcase does have a sheen on it. My first illusory wall. There's no message on this. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. We're learning things. Let me see, anything obviously new that I can craft since last time I looked? A couple of pots. I could make the cuckoo before. This looks new. Shield grease. Boosts guarding ability and all damage negation. Interesting. Oh, the purple stuff's new. Soporific grease? Cause are inflicting sleep. Ooh. I wonder. Oh, that's the thing I bet you I bought from the merchant. I can make grace mimics now. Magic arrows, I think, are new. Is the sleep arrow... Wasn't I able to make Trina arrows? Maybe not. Huh, okay. Maybe that's an upgraded version. I don't know. Smithing stone tier 4. Let's go. Yep. Yep, this is where that item's gonna be that I took this whole path for. No secret ahead. They are correct. Looks like we're starting to get daylight hours here. More Trina stuff. Let's go. Try. Oh. That's fair, yeah. Okay, I guess it's not just floating. It is attached, but man, it just looked out of place for a minute. Yeah, I want this item, man. You did. Okay, we've already done the jumping, dude. It's a guaranteed way to get the headpiece. Oh, let's look at it. Olivinius Glintstone Crown. Bestowed upon Ray Lucarius Scholars, who pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. I see. It boosts my intelligence stat by 3. The imp statue already does it by 2.
Okay, so it's one better than that, and it'll cut my HP, whereas the imp head does not. Huh. Okay. Well, neat. We got this thing. Ooh, and now I can, like, reset myself. Oh, cool. What is this? Oh, I already looked at that. I kind of want to look at the areas I didn't see, but... I don't know. Call me tempted. Yeah, this looks like full-blown new stuff. Full-blown new stuff. I mean, all of it's full-blown new stuff. So I don't really know what I'm on about. Here's the lift. Okay. Oh, this was one of the ledges I was looking down at that you could go to. Oh, so I did explore what I was going to explore. If that makes any sense to anyone except me. Oh, so I can just go in there. Okay. I thought I was missing something. I'm actually missing nothing. I didn't do it. Are you reading? Is it good? Does this hurt? Where? Oh, I didn't even see you! Oh, goodness. Kinda wish I had water. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Are you an alive pot man? You are, in fact, an alive pot man. Thank you for at least not alerting the others and letting me pull you away. I haven't really fought. I fought one of you once. I don't remember your moveset. Uh-oh. God. Oh, God. So messy. Living jar shard. And a raw meat dumpling. Ew. That's gross. That's floating books. That is floating books. Okay. I can get the backstab. Oh my god, there's another sorcerer. I didn't even see the other one. Yeah, having on magic fortification is probably a fantastic idea for this place. Okay. Kind of the ritual pot. Alright. What is this? Cannot open from this side. Okay, well I told myself to make sure I don't miss any more secrets, although this map is not very helpful. I'd put markers down for stuff like this.
Yeah, person walking always means explore, so I will not remove that marker. Until I open that door from the other side. Okay. There's more of you here. I didn't get your attention somehow. Oh, come on. Sneaky, sneaky. God, you guys are griffier. Ow. Do I still have my wondrous physic? I do. This feels like a good time to use it. Interesting, there was a summoning pool there. Oh, a whole bunch of masks. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's like literal magic just swarming through the air. Minor urge tree in the distance that way. That's actually the one I've gone to already. It's hard to make it a lot in the distance though, everything is so fogged. Early day. Yeah, I see daylight's trying to poke out. Okay, I came up, there's that way, there's, okay, this is a dead end. Yep, dead end. I haven't seen any messages, so probably dead end. My attention was brought to up here. Oh, that's an interesting, like, sword. Hidden path ahead. Ooh. Love that, thank you. Ladder ahead. Yep, good shout. Good shout. It's a portrait of Renala. Ooh, comet. That looks fun. Am I not smart enough to use it? No, of course not. 52! Oh god! That's a lot of intelligence. Oh god. Okay. See, this guy's painting was moved up to the rafters. This place is just so reminiscent of the Duke's archives. On the inside, at least. Well, of all the archival magic places in the Souls games, really. Oh? There's an item behind the chest I was missing, I see. Jumping off required ahead, so I see. So I see. Oh, secret? Shit. No, I missed that item I should have went back and got. Oh, God. Damn it. That was a mistake. Item. Oh, that looks important. Wait. You are a mini jar, dude. It wouldn't let me lock onto you, so I didn't know if you were an enemy or not. Be wary of a trap. Okay. Can't lock on anything. Yeah, there's just an item sitting there, huh? I'm supposed to just think that's gonna be all okay. No one's gonna come get me, huh? Perfect. Literally can remove that one right away. So I have a shortcut back. Oh, which means I can do this drop down all over again. Oh, that is huge. That means I can go back and get that item. What changed? Why? What changed? That wasn't there before. That was an open room with a item I could have looted. Right? It was that room, right? Or no, was it the hidden path? It was the hidden path. I did not go down the main hallway yet. That was probably always there. Okay, that was a worthy item. Cool, I can remove that marker too. Interesting. So what, I've just been avoiding a boss fog? Run, 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 run. Cool. So that was a very necessary find for the shortcut path that we now have. So this is a trap then? Is it because these jar lads are gonna come for me? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, that's not a terrible trap, that's fine. Graven School Talisman. Raises potency of sorceries. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and that was really it for Secret Path, right? Yeah. I think it's time to go to the boss fog then. I don't know what else there really is. Although, boss fog with pretty much all of my key items used and only 5 flasks. I don't know how crazy I am about that. I don't know how much I like that. Yeah, everything is so shrouded in fog when you're on the inside. It's also raining right now. That might be a weather effect. Is there really no grace? If there's a stake of America, I'll go ahead and do it short on supplies. Versus driving myself mad trying to get back here with full supplies. See, someone reached crazy magic place. Indeed, I did. However, I'm not seeing a stake of America. I only have 5 flasks. Well, what if it's an easy boss, and then I put myself through annoyances for no reason? Alright, let's just see what it is. And if I get my ass kicked because I'm short on supplies, fine. I would have had to have gone back to a grace or something anyway. Wait, why is there a bloodstain here? What killed you here? I kind of don't get to tell. If you've attempted the boss. Nope. I have no idea what's on the other side of this. I'm going to take a guess that it does magic damage like everything here. So I'm going to apply magic fortification to myself. And then just go in. Oh. Lo and behold, there is magic happening. I'm doing so much damage. I won. Oh. Oh, that was an achievement-worthy boss. That was 4 hits. It was my weapon skill, which does more damage than normal attacks, but I was still just 4 hits. That might be my leveling, but I really didn't level into stuff that would give me bonus damage, I don't think. Just bonus... I did upgrade my weapon, though. I also gave a vital hint for the wrong boss. Oh, you didn't think it was about to be the Red Wolf of Radagon? This is so clearly an elevator tile. What activates it? This is oh so clearly an elevator tile. I'm not kidding. I mistook Sif 2.0 for the final. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not at Renala yet. Oh, Grace. Well, you know what this room reminds me of? It reminds me of, the Dancer boss fight in DS3. You've done that recently, Sick. Did you fight Dancer? Doesn't this room... It's obviously different. But just with this here, and you know how there's usually that ladder with the bull, with the blood of the statue that cuts its own neck? Like, it seems similar to that room. So you know who the final boss is? I do. I know that's where my next great rune is. But yeah, this feels like, the Dancer boss room. Slash. Oh, Emma! That NPC's name was Emma, wasn't it? The one you talked to in this room before she has to die? I'm speaking Dark Souls 3. A lot of the Dance of the Boreal Valley room. Yeah. Oh, he smashed a lot of shit. Well, really, the wolf did. I kind of stayed in the middle. I'm just very intrigued by this. Did they really just reuse the elevator platform asset and keep the button pushed in? Or am I going to be able to activate this somehow? I can say the hint. Yeah, go ahead. I kind of want to rest. Yeah, where I'm exploring should be new areas. It's not like resetting enemies matters. Renala works like deacons. I have, via a stream, seen a Renala fight, so I know what you mean.
I may be drunk, dumb, silly, goofy, weird and Irish, but I'm also adjectives.
You are lovable, and that's all you need to be. I appreciate the hell out of you, Liam. Thank you for the 34 months of resubbing. I appreciate you, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful time, dude. Thank you for stopping by. 34, that's insane. Ooh, that growl made me feel things. Yeah? I'll remember that next time we're sleeping together. I'll bring that out just for you. I did update the boss fight counter. It is 33 now. Okay. I got you, dude. Dog ahead. Seek a hero. I am the hero. Erd Tree. Little Erd Tree. That's the one I haven't been to yet, right? Yeah, it's this one. Any materials? Definitely seems like there should have been materials in that bush. Feels bad. This place is cool. I am enjoying going through here. It has also admittedly been way less complicated than Stormvale to explore so far, even though it is still massive. Also, feels real bad that it takes almost 47,000 runes to level up now. After killing a boss, I'm not even halfway there. But that's via my own fault. If you didn't catch the beginning of stream, I admitted to some off-stream rune farming where I jumped up by 38 levels. That's just one guy. I'm not gonna put on magic fortification for one guy. No, pot dudes. Stop. You don't know what you're doing. Hold on. None of you do anything weird. Shit, I'm gonna need to keep my sweeping attack. Okay. What do you think the Erdtree smells like? Of all the questions I expected today, that was not one of them. Living jar shard. I don't know tree smells very well. I kind of know trees? I don't know. I'm gonna go with whatever an oak tree would smell like. Final answer. Got a cracked pot. Time for luring out. You aren't kidding. I just realized I didn't get a free flask for killing that group. Boo. I love how the sights of grace, like one's pointing inward, one's pointing inward. It's like, clearly I need to go inward. Academy of Radio Lucaria. Yep. So the basic woodsy fresh air smell. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a ramp up. Is there a door up there, or is that a dead end? I bet you these mining guys are meant to draw my attention to this. Oh. The magic! It hurts me! Okay, so now we are going to apply some magic fortification. Get some magic defense going. Oh my god. Take a sippy here. Oh, Torrens, how I could use you here. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Your flesh is weak. Okay. Row of fruit acquired. No, don't touch me! Okay. Come on, wizard man. Your abilities are great, but your flesh is weak. Your flesh is weak! You're really a double-headed one. You're special, aren't you? Why? Pillaging a row of fruit off an enemy just feels incredibly bad. Just because of how common it is on the ground. And there's more of it. Good God. Oh, hello. You didn't join the fight. You could have flanked me, but here you are. Daydreaming, staring at the tree. Oh, there's more of you. Don't care. Row of fruit is so common, you can find it off enemies, too. Interesting, you can't roll those over. I was right, at least. It was a dead end up here. This way, though, I was not expecting this stuff over here. Let's look. Hello. Glintstone wet blade. Oh, that'll let me do a... Oh. These things. What's the specific one Patches told me about? Do I have a note about that? I feel like I should have an info note about that. I don't. I feel like he said at the base of one where its teleporting power still worked, but maybe it was defective and didn't move. It's a very unique one, Patches told me about. Oh, goodness. Wait, did I actually explore every bit of this? Did I look at the roof? I don't feel like I looked at the roof. What's on the roof? Hello there! It's not open from this side. Put a marker down so we don't forget about that. Well, it's a bridge. Okay, so I need to get over there. And then just when I backtrack, I'll unlock that. When's the next time I play this game? Where's today, Sunday? It's not... What is my schedule? What is my schedule? I'm just trying to think how important it is for my stopping spot. No stream tomorrow, but there is a stream. I'm back on this. I'm back on Elden Ring Wednesday. I'm back streaming Tuesday, but Tuesday will be Destiny because weekly reset. I'm running Grandmasters with moderator Doge. Where if we get his Conqueror seal, then we can start that day working on his Gilded too. And Master Vow will be out, although we're going to do that Thursday. I'm going to run a Master Vow. We're going to do that I plan on every Thursday, but of course that can always get flopped around. At the moment, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the Destiny days, and everything else I'm trying to commit to Elden Ring, since this game will require a large amount of time to make progress. Okay, so I gotta fight one of these things, and good God, I have no idea how. Wait, where did that come from? Did that come from the gate? I did come from the gate. So did I take these stairs yet? Trap ahead. Okay. Time for luring out. I don't see anything. There's a dead sorcerer up here. No, I've been up here. Yep. I just didn't remember it. Alright, we'll go back down. Okay, I can do a spirit summon. I've not fought one of those things before. Oh, there's a crab right here. I think I'm gonna do a spirit summon. Because I made Latenna +3. Hello, Latenna. Do your legs not work? Is that why you don't follow me when I summon you? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, you can hurt this thing. Does this thing have a weakness? I was trying to grab Latenna, but I can't. No! No, it grabbed me. This is how I die. Oh, I can actually survive. Oh my god. I'm helping Latenna. No! What? Oh, I killed a crab I must have missed. Yeah, I'm not going near that thing. Fuck that. Latenna is crippled like Prince Lorien. Yes, but in a different way. So she's in Albanoric, and that's kind of her people are like cursed. Albanorics are like man-made organisms. So she's like a human, I guess in a way, lab-made species of people. And the first thing that kind of goes wrong with them is that their legs just become weak and give out. So she's like at the beginning stages of the falling apart. So yeah, her legs don't work very well. They can crawl, but she's just doing 0 movement. Okay, so there's an item there. Oh, literally at the end of at the end point of this bridge. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and slap that diamond symbol there to let me know. Remember, there's an item. Oh. Okay. Kinda wish I upgraded the other guy, but she's important because she has a storyline. Her storyline is actually at the Halig tree, for those of you who know who's at the Halig tree. So she is important that I summon there. How helpful she will be in that fight, we'll see, but yeah. Stone Sword Key. So Alanoric is basically a... I don't know what that is, but I'm very intrigued, so I'm gonna Google that literally right now. Kind of? Not exactly. Albanoric is like an actual... No, I looked it up. Was it an actual term? Origin from alchemy. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that, yeah. Just so interesting there's crabs up here. We're so high off the ground. There's no water. What's this? Oh my god, another one of these? We're gonna encounter a lot of these doors, aren't we? I now have 2 markers. 2 markers on top of each other. Okay, so coming back to this, not tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, I should be able to remember a lot of what we've recently explored. I'm still going to try and make a resume point as easy as possible for myself. So if we encounter a section with lots of branching paths, we're going to have to like handle all those branching paths before we call it a night. Crab eggs? Who else was casting magic? Oh, this place at night is phenomenal looking. Is it really night again already? I feel like the daytime just blew by here. Oh, I didn't mean to do call him backstab. That actually takes longer. Oh, there's another item there. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, now, isn't this interesting? Could I get up onto that from here? I don't need to go all the way in there like I assumed. Oh, shit. What is that? I just realized there's like a dude I skipped way back by the elevator wheel I started. So I need to backtrack actually a little bit. That looks like something's going on, doesn't it? Well, let me finish exploring this area I'm in before I bail and go and jump on that bridge. Windstone Firefly. You guys are kind of worthless, so... Golden seed. 2 more of those. 2 more of those and I can upgrade flask capacity again. Yeah, see, like, I still have Latenna, but she is so, like, just not with me. I'll probably need to swap. When I'm exploring, I'll probably use Oleg, the other spirit summon I have, and when I'm doing a boss fight where it's all in one room, Latenna will work fine. I can summon her. Oh. 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 Is that you, Latenna? Wherever she is, I think she's shooting this crab. Ow. I think that was Latenna. Thank you, Latenna. I think that crab was causing sleep buildup on me. That would have been terrifying. I've not experienced what full sleep buildup does yet, so I'm assuming it put me to sleep, so my character isn't just be sitting there ready to die. Golden Rune. Have we been there? I'm pretty sure we've... I mean, if it's lower than me, I feel like I've been there, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I have not. Cool. 2 seeds is great. Also, something over here. Seek the crab. It's a very crystalline crab. Huh. The stats are the exact same, but what different effect? Increase intelligence to the detriment of stamina. So this one reduces health to give me more intelligence. This one reduces my stamina to give me more intelligence. Interesting. Very interesting. Excuse me. Okay, so what? That's a... is that a dead end point? That is a dead end point. Okay. So now we can jump to that bridge. I'm keeping it in my head, that one guy I mentioned when I first got off the elevator wheel that I need to go back and handle. I'm keeping that in my head. I'd mark him except for the fact I have no idea where to place that marker. Is there anything back here? No door ahead. It just seems like a very peculiar alcove, that's all. There's lots of strange noises coming from inside this building. Which is amazing that I can hear it. It's a giant stone wall. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're going right in for the attacks. Oh, well, I guess I get to see what sleep does. Oh, that's not bad. I woke right up. Well, that's not bad at all. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, sleep literally is just like a quick stagger. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm not gonna be afraid of that at all. These crabs are about as annoying as the ones in the Farron region. It's a copy-paste Dark Souls 3 crab, which I'm fine with. I was kind of like, oh my god, the crabs are back.
Who be texting? Oh, it's actually Twitch who texted me. Like, thank you for your sub renewal. I'm like, alright, you're welcome. So wait, 2 minor herb trees that way? Yeah, the one I can see. And then one way further off. Anything to collect back here? No? Oh, okay. Alright, time to do this bridge jump. Can't summon Torrent here. Oh, I lost Latenna. They took her away. I'll probably drink this. Okay. With that item, I'm staring at it. Okay. Oh my god. That's what the giant hole is doing. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. They've mixed in Orlando with the Duke's Archives with Sen's Fortress. Why? Oh, there's another item up ahead. Okay. Well, you're messing up the stairs. You're ruining the masonry. Oh, that hurt like hell, but good to know I can survive it. Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh, good. There's no platform to jump off the side to on that final stretch. Absolutely none. Are you done? Am I like so far down you don't care, or no? You still care. Okay. Okay. Smithing Stone Tier 5. Alright. Go over here and take a minute. Cool, I can see that tower. That's this tower. Oh, what, no more? Because you know I'm not on the stairs? I'm using the assassin's approach. It would somehow conceal me. I don't count on it, but no. Okay, noted. Okay. Still no summoning. Cannot open from this side. Ah! There's so many doors like that. I can remove this thing now, though. I have 3 doors. They almost seem like they all go to the same room-ish. What am I looking at? I'm looking at Carrion Knight. Okay. I'm looking at away gates. This is always interesting. It's always very interesting. Usually they're kind of pointed to where they're going to take you, too. Interesting. I kind of want to find a grace. Another grace, though. Before I take that. Okay, well, this guy's facing me, so there's no sneak. Time for a trap. Beware your strong foe. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Moongrum. Oh, you have an actual, like, name. You're gonna be a big deal.
I don't have a lot of my supplies, dude. I just had a wonderful idea. Moongrim, come here. Okay. Moongrim's like, I think I've made a mistake. Come now, Moongrim. Do not fear. For I'm the one who's going to take the hit. Oh, you shit. Well, that worked out well. I got his shield. Is it good? Please be good. 100 physical block and more magic block than my current shield. And it weighs less. But that makes sense because it's, oh god, way shittier at fire and lightning and guard boost. But so worth it for right now because of that magic. That's so worth it for right now. God, there's so much noises in that secret room area. Ooh, this is the shortcut. Ambush ahead. You know what? I believe you, actually. I believe you, actually. That's the shortcut back. I really want that open. Because then I may not need a grace if that leads me right back to one I had. I don't know. Let me take a quick peek in here. What do we got in here? We have an elevator. Lift ahead. I see that. I don't see any... I feel like it would take me up. Okay, let's go unlock shortcut first. I'll handle one of the doors. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of healing. I'm straight up out of it. Okay, as a magic fortification plus this new shield, I basically took no damage. Golden Rune. Rune fragment. Rune fragment. Or row of fruit. I see a Trina lily in here. Shortcut ahead. Yep. Yep. Okay. This is one marker. I'll be free to remove. Everything here should still be quite dead. Where was the site of grace I came from to be here? Was it nearby? It is! It's right through there. Oh, so this is perfect. Okay, so that basically makes it my new site of, closest site of grace to even this. Okay, so I'm probably not about to find a new one here in a second. Otherwise, what would be the point of that shortcut? You wouldn't need it. You would just warp ahead. Do I keep pushing forward, or do I take the waygate now? I feel like I should take the waygate knowing I can shortcut run back for an elevator. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit past midnight, I think, to make sure I kill that guy I kept talking about by the elevator wheel. Actually, leaving that elevator not touched is a great stopping point, so I think I will leave that not touched today. We'll touch that elevator next time. Let's see where this takes us. These waygates are so interesting. Sometimes it's like, oh, I've already been here, and sometimes it's like, oh my god, I've been nowhere near here. It's taking a long time to load. Still in Liurnia. I am not in the academy. I'm up on some sort of big mesa. Is it mesa or is it plateau? I think this one would be a plateau. East of the academy. This is clearly a church. There's a site of grace out here. Good view of the Erd tree here. What's this one called? The Church of Vows. Okay, that shadow is creepy. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Oh man, the skybox here is great. The Church of Vows. I have no heals. Oh. I've seen you before, so this is where you are. Is this the place where if I do like bad things, like accidentally hit an NPC, I can be forgiven?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I
Yep.
welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
That is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Neat.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Oh, goodness. Okay. What do you have to sell me? Okay, I can buy both. Cool. That's great. I have a scroll I could give him. Nah, I'm gonna keep giving it to Selin. Oh, you have incantations, too. Grants a blessing to self and nearby allies. Show the celestial dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew?
Yeah.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Okay, so it is the forgive me place.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world, and this time its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, Tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Of course, dude.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen.
It's pronounced
However,
Carian.
when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And such, it's said, the great statue harbors his secret too.
Interesting.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon, a famed sculptor, when he glimpsed
Okay,
the
so now it's a repeat.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Okay.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights. To experience absolution.
Okay.
You know, it's said that a fame when he glimpsed and
Okay,
as
so
such,
that one stays because it's a big, big story hint. If I find a statue of Radagon, I should really look into it. Okay. That's the basin to do the forgiveness thing. Gold sewing needle. Golden tailoring tools. Oh, Bach! I feel as though I need to talk to you. Middle of a field, man. Huh, okay. Muriel passed her vows. Yep. Okay. Okay, for real. I gotta talk to Bach. Who is chilling right here. And then, yeah, then we're gonna go in that one area with that one enemy
by the elevator wheel that I didn't do. And hopefully it's like a small pocket place and doesn't become a tall path, a whole different path. Or they're probably going to maybe call it there.
Buck the seamster, are you ready to make a...
Excuse me?
Oh, please.
Do I not give it to you here? Just kind of seemed important, you know? For demigod attire. Oh, okay, I just don't have the type of clothing to use that for yet. Got it. Got it, got it. Okay. Here's a fun question. Was it the schoolhouse classroom? The debate parlor? South Ray Lucaria Gate. Church of the Cuckoo. Let's go here for a second. I'm trying to think of how to get back easily to the area I'm talking about. Because I don't have an answer for that. Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. Okay, so it wasn't this. Also, still can't see. I seem to always be here in darkness. Actually, it's morning, but maybe I'm just in a dark, cavernous spot. Yep, I remember being here. Yeah, this is where we got dropped off. Where did I find? Was it further ahead? I thought it was like right by the wheel. And you said a bunch of random ass fruits on you and shit. Was it this way? What was this way? Try down. Sorry, I haven't seen where that takes you either, to be fair. Okay, well it's not a huge risk since I've seen how close the Grace is, so why not? Alright, I'm here. What is down? Please not death. Is it gonna be on this side? Looks to be. Okay, so it does take you somewhere. Is there anything on that little ledge? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, is this the one guy I killed? Did he fall all the way down here? There's items and stuff. I was gonna say, uh-oh. Oh, hi. No. Get away. No! No, that's half of my FP, man. That's absurd. Avionet soldier ashes. Oh, it's these guys. It's like a marionette, but aviary. I get it. Oh, so that's the point of this, is those ashes. Shoot. Okay. Oh, and this is the way up. You can immediately gain access to an up path. But there appears... Wait, is that giant doorway? Oh, it's a giant crystal. I'm really not fully convinced that I've done all you can from the way down. Like, not only is there messages, that is a piece of land there. What? Oh my god. Oh, what? No, I missed the jump. Am I dead? I'm dead. Wait. Oh. This is the one Patches talked about, isn't it? This is the one. Can you just do the grab? You're the one at the bottom of the wheel. I think I need to get grabbed by this one for story purpose. Okay, cool. I did intend to die. We'll see if it was this one, or if I was very wrong. Still counts as a death, though. That was the one. That was the one. Is this it? Is one of them it? It carried me here, then fell apart? Do we roll off a cliff? Oh my god. Oh, that's actually not too much further north of what I already knew than I thought it would be. Oh, poor soul. Okay, I have to get a baby monitor from General Wife. Or else she'll be mad at me for calling me out and calling me late. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Gonna set this over here. Alright. So we have once again been teleported. And what, cut off from sites of grace? Yep, they have the red line. Until I find a new site of grace to rest at. Interesting. Well, this place looks lovely, doesn't it? Skill ahead. Yeah, I don't know about that. How much higher level are the enemies here compared to me? And look at the progress map real quick. What level? Enemies here are level 80 to 100. Well, since I did my farm, I'm level 88, so actually... That was literally the wind. That's wild. And then time for throwing, right? Alrighty. So, is lava insta-death? Be wary of a bloodstain. Fire ahead. You don't say. Can I have torrent? Nope. No, I cannot. I'm just glad I remembered enough of what Patches said to recall that was probably the one I needed to be captured by. Oh god, I don't trust that. No item ahead? Honestly, thank you for telling me. There is an item that way. Oh good, the bats. The bats are still here. Hi. Oh my god, you guys are so much tougher. Come on, come get me. Okay. Smoldering butterfly, makes sense. Cave ahead, keep moving, will do. Okay. Is that the cave? That's probably the cave. But I never got to look that way. It's fine. I'm here early. I can explore when I'm here when I want to be. Elden Ring required ahead. Do you mean the actual Elden Ring, or? Was it a very dark cave? Oh, good. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Yep. So I still, yeah, damn, we are gonna go a little late here. Not a lot I can do about it. Is it gonna hit freezing tonight? That's incredible.
Ah, okay. So it's not insta-death. It just hurts. Oh, okay. Oh my. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Fire slugs. Oh no. Oh no. Is there a tunnel here? I can't see. Not really. Okay, you look highly resistant to what I have. Oh. You're actually weak as hell. That was no big deal. Okay. Just descending over and over and over. Down ahead, you don't say. Oh. Actual structure. Huh. Well, doesn't this look fun? Beware of a sorcerer. Beware of an enemy. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know what that's about. Albinaric blood clot? That was an Albinaric? First off, checkpoint. That way? You better be right. Oh man, you better be right. Oh, there's the sorcerer. Oh, there are Albinarics here. Interesting. Grace. Let's go. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Oh, that's a fun name. I love how the map thing is right there, too. Cool, but what that mostly means... Oh, I have to rest at it to reestablish the link, right? Okay, sometimes my eyes can't tell when the red line goes away. It did, in fact, go away, though. Now, here's the thing. Do we go down again and this time try without failing to get on that piece of land? I think so. We gotta know, right? We gotta know. Can't leave stones unturned. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's how I get on the downside. So, is it this? It is this side. Ah, took some damage, but I landed it. Let's see. Okay, there's a Trina's Lily here. So you are... Hello? You are meant to... Oh, that's right. I got all the way to the bottom. That's where we found the, I forget what they're called. Wow, I'm at where the wheel is.
That's where I found the thing that captured me and sent me to Volcano Manor. It's not endless. There is a ground. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we did this. This is important. Yep, it takes me to the bottom. This is where I got captured. I'm gonna give Oleg a shot. Oh, I can't summon here. Never mind. There is items down here. I mean, we're down here. We gotta do it. Item there, too. What are the chances these things are backstabbable? Long-tail cat talisman. Renders the wearer immune to fall damage. Well, how interesting is that? Oh, F these things. I'm an idiot. Drink. Oh, these things are tough. Please, for the love of everything holy, don't send me back. No, I rolled. I rolled so good. I have a shred of health left. Oh my god, I killed it. Oh. That is spooks, man. That is big time spooks. Oh, my runes. Completely forgot I would have lost those. Oh, it's okay. It was very necessary for us to come back down here. No way up there. You'd probably a different approach method to find this place. Wait, give me that. You're a resource. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can see I can probably climb this. Indeed. Huh. This is all very interesting down here. Lost Ashes of War. Okay. Nothing behind it. Okay. I do believe that makes this a dead-end point, though, as it kind of should be. Which is fine. Back to the top. Just one thing. One thing I want to look at. Let's try going forward. It might have been forward. Would it have been that way? Would it have been this way? What's this way? Cuddly! Hello, Cuddly. We are attempting to close our adventure here today, but there's one last thing I saw. I want to go back and make sure I close that end so I don't forget about it when I come back to this. That's right. There's you. You shit. No, don't do it. Okay. Okay. Was this the room with the secret wall? Oh my god, Pot Man. I forgot about Pot Man. I forgot all about you. Oh God. Don't do it. Oh, freaking. Drink. Your sorceries going through Pot Man is unfair. I need this. Cool. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Been in here. Yes, this was the shortcut room. No, this was way past the thing I'm thinking of. Damn it, so it's not this way I meant to go. Of course. Of course. What did you drop? Academy Glintstone Staff. I actually don't have the intelligence to use it. Why is it sorcery scaling? I mean, its int scaling is better, but its overall sorcery scaling is worse. Is that just because I don't have the intelligence? Can't be worse than mine. Ah. From just that connotation, I'm very sorry to hear that, Cuddly. That you're not having a good weekend. It's been pretty good here, Cuddly. I've been fine. I just hope you're able to, whatever's bugging you or going wrong, I hope there's a way past it and beyond it for you. I really do. Is it that way I wanted to go? Oh my god. I know what I'm looking for. I just can't remember where it is. Someone put on the herba. Where in the hell was that thing? I remember I chose not to go in there because what, we found a illusory wall that we took instead?
There's not many places to go here. It's gotta be inside where I was. It's not getting back on that. Where the hell? It's gotta be in here, right? There's nowhere else I could have gone. I gotta find out which one was the illusory wall. Were you a normal path? Do I have to reopen it? I thought they just stay open. Isn't a good topic. If you need someone to talk to about it, Cuddly, absolutely. I'm not gonna poke or prod. I'm not gonna make people talk about things just so I can just hear things. But if you need someone to talk to, I can try. Although I am probably going to Sleepy's soon after stream. So my reply might be very late. Like hours upon hours from now. But, I mean, I'm always willing to try and help. Don't worry, okay. Well, you are wonderful, Cuddly. It does pain me that you're going through a tough time. Where was my illusory wall? I feel like I'm missing nothing. Where was the wall? Was it this back here? I think it was this back here. I think this was the illusory wall. Where you open it up, you find a secret that you... Yeah, this was the illusory wall. Which then led us back around. Where was that guy before the wheel that I'm thinking of? Or was he after the wheel? Hello, where were you before? Oh, you chased me in here from out there, didn't you? You brave, brave fool! Was it this room? I'm going in circles. I'm going mad. Yeah, I know it's a trap. All the mini jar dudes come after me. But it's all this room is. It's a dead-end room with an item in it. You're not meant to get anything else out of it, so there's no point in re-triggering their aggro. Where'd you come from? Guys are just coming out of everywhere. Sorcerer leggings? I doubt those have very high defense. They have really good focus vitality boost, but nah. Was it a... No, I feel way too far. Yeah, no, we went in here. It was way before this. It was way, way, way before this. I can't remember where that was now. Where's this debate parlor? It was the room I was just looking at from over there, momentarily. This feels too far back. Let's just take a peek to remember what it is.
Academy. Yeah, I know this is the graveyard, but this... There's the wheel. Maybe it was before I ever went up the wheel. Thing is, I can't just ride the wheel down, though. Hold on. Definitely easier to see in the daylight, but very rainy, foggy, so... We're just gonna kind of speed run here. Ow. Who has arrows? I thought it was all zombie people. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did the no-no thing. I did the no-no thing where you get a bunch of ads aggroed on you and you make the group too big to deal with. I got lucky. The environment saved me here. Oh, this is the place! Oh, cool, we got to it by accident. This is literally what I had in my head. To rush through Covain over the last 3 days? Oh, very nice, Cuddly. Was that your first playthrough? I've not touched Code Vein, and I actually didn't watch a lot of that one, so I'm still pretty blind to it, but... I actually don't remember how people took it, if people liked it or not. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is... Okay. Okay, so... It's most boss. Oh, very nice. That sounds like a good time then. Gravity well. Ooh. Oh, I'm not smart enough to use it. Pulls foes towards the caster. Okay. I can't get up. Oh, you don't say. The one stone I couldn't find any of, ever, and today I have found 3 of it. Actually incredible. Okay, cool. It's perfect. It's a dead end. Perfect. Literally perfect. So you know what I can do now? I can go here, I can run through the shortcut, and I can save the game at the elevator I wanted to take on the next Elden Ring stream. Be literally perfectly in position for what I wanted to do. Or do I save it here and just put a marker on that elevator? Do I even know where that elevator would be? Yeah, I do. It's just, I gotta take the shortcut. Which is, can I summon? No. I mean, I can summon here, but not Torrent. Are we getting Elden Ring next month? Let's go, Cuddly! That's exciting! I love that. I don't want to fudge with that thing. It's hard and I hate it. I don't like how close it's getting. You're trashing the place. Seriously, I can't remember what the shortcut is. Book it. Fudge and book it. Well. Hi. Well, this wasn't it. But I feel really, really simple for not remembering where this wonderful, wonderful shortcut was. I remember grabbing this seed. That was Poggers. Did I go back here before? I did. Ah! Crab! That's right, there's a crab. Oh god, it's right there. No! Where's the bridge? Oh god. I guess it was up through here. I didn't think I had to go that far. I thought it was closer. Please, hold over everything. Oh, they don't kill me. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're A-okay. The Karian knight we fought here is gone. There it is. Okay, wow. Oh no. Okay. Crit. Can't touch me. Shortcut, shortcut. Oh, it's so much easier when you can take them out from up here. Now, where was that elevator? It's gotta be that way, right? Hi. Oh, goodness. Can you guys get up here faster? Oh. Oh, good. I got their garb. I wanted that so badly. Oh, there's that thing I just fought. Wait. Oh my god. I just remembered where the shortcut was. I took the long way. I was supposed to run up here. The shortcut is this way, not the way I just went. I took the long way. Oh. I'm so good at this game. Which means, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Literally, this is where we're going to start next stream. Is taking this elevator down. We are going to hang the stream up literally right here. Although, shit, if I do off-stream rune farming, I guess I have to run back here anyway. Oh well, I've helped commit it to memory by doing it again. Oof, I do have an awakened child. Alright, so I do need to just do a straight up ending, sadly. I can't drop a raid on anyone. Apologies. But that's going to be it for me today. Please show love to any streamer on Twitch you want. They appreciate the view count, I promise, even if it's just one number higher. They love having you there. They appreciate the viewership. I appreciate the viewership, whether you're lurking or not. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, Wilkie. Hope the gaming's been going good for you too, sir. Please check out those links if you have not before. They're there, and I put stuff there. I promise. But thank you all again for hanging out. Twas a good time. I'll be back on Elden Ring Wednesday. So the next 3 days, tomorrow/tonight, Monday night, no stream. Tuesday night, weekly reset, Destiny 2, working on the Conqueror/Gilded Conqueror seal for moderator Dat Dang Doge. Wednesday, back on Elden Ring. That's the next 3 days. Hopefully see you then, everyone. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you next time.